For our next speaker, I would like to welcome up Cameron. Give it up for Cameron.
Who's got the power? What kind of power? Who's got the power? What kind of power? What kind of power? What kind of power? Make some noise so loud they can hear you up there. I see history in the making. They thought that sending LAPD out here would stop this people's movement. Did that stop the movement? They thought some helicopters could stop the movement. Did that stop the movement? They thought that the National Guard could stop it.
We're back, guys. I'm eating, though, too, all right?
They thought sending in the Marines could stop the movement. Did that stop it?
Hello, hello, hello.
Es LA, sí, Los Ángeles, California, el centro de Los Ángeles, sobre la Broadway.
The riot. I saw the riot police over here, guys. I'm having my dinner here, all right? I'm gonna have to eat while we're on stream.
That's what we say.
Back live, guys. Back live. We're in LA.
National Guard, go away.
We're in LA right now. We're gonna stay here for a minute while I eat, and then we'll bounce around. There's other cities and places too.
Heroically to do all across this county and beyond. That is the only.
How we doing? How we doing?
At this moment. People's power, unity. Is that right?
Got Jersey Mike's.
We have to talk about who is really committing violence in this city. Are these ICE raids violence? Who came with weapons of war to the protests throughout this week? The police, the military, the government. Who was shooting chemical weapons on peaceful protesters? That's why they call tear gas a chemical weapon. It's banned under international.
We had a TikTok stream and a YouTube stream to start. There's the riot police.
Who was shooting flashbangs, terrorizing
Castillo
the whole
8089 on TikTok.
It was the cops.
It's a status coup. Hey, what up, Go Wiki? How you doing?
Because these same people who cried about violence, who demand no violence, they weren't crying as they funded the bombing of kids in Gaza. They complained about a Waymo on fire. But did they complain about the children on fire? Never. That's why we can't trust their words. We can't trust these politicians who will sell us out in a heartbeat. We know that the real violence is the war on immigrant families. And whether you or me is an immigrant or not, whether we have papers or not, we have a duty to stand with our community against this reign of terror. We demand a new society where people don't have to live in the shadows, where people don't have to live in constant fear, constant anxiety, worried about ICE knocking at the door. LAPD, ICE are nothing but...
Hey, everybody. Hey. I'm just having my dinner before we get going, really, here.
It's important to draw that connection because the same way they're responding in the streets, sending in the military, that's how they responded when we rose up against slavery, against Jim Crow. And it's important to know LAPD was founded on the same type of Jim Crow, apartheid, racism. We have to understand that's why the people rose up in the Watts Rebellion in 1965. That is why the people rose up in 1992 about the police killings that have been terrorizing the city for too long. And let's keep it real. Everybody who I've heard on social media say, black folks, this is not our struggle. That's a damn lie. Let's keep it honest. What I learned today, 52% of the people arrested after the 1992 rebellion were Latino. We have been united in this struggle as long as we have been here, and we will be united until we win. So I just want to say, every step of the way, we see that in the words of Malcolm X, who turned 100 just last month, let's give a round of applause.
An Italian sub. That's the only one I ever get.
Out of both sides of her mouth, complaining about Trump, but complaining about the protesters. That American democracy is nothing but American hypocrisy. And that a system which allows these billionaires to profit off of private prisons, off of these ICE raids, off of the weapons and the tear gas, a system that lets people profit on that is a system that should be abolished and replaced. Are you ready to be a part of that movement? Are you ready to stay in the streets? I want to say to each and every one of you, you are not alone. The world is watching Los Angeles. Across this country, we have seen rally after rally. A place like Kansas City had a rally this morning. Hundreds of people came out. A place like New York City had rallies because this is a nationwide problem that is rooted in the fact that the United States government has been a problem for the entire world. And I want to end with this. Folks, this is day 6 of a new wave of struggle, but this is a long struggle. It took 385 days.
Share feeds into the Discord, you guys. I'm almost ready. Almost done eating.
Before they got what they needed. And it took decades of struggle to defeat Jim Crow, but we defeated it. So do you believe that we can win a new system that protects the rights of all people? Are you going to stay in the streets to fight for that system? And folks, we have already won. I'll see you in the streets today, tomorrow, and the next day. Let's keep this going.
All right, y'all ready to take to the streets? Y'all ready to march? All right. All right, repeat after me. Hey, Newsom, we can see.
Hey, Newsom, we can see.
This ain't no democracy.
This ain't no democracy.
Hey, Newsom, we
Ford
can
was
see.
out there earlier. He's not out there right now.
We can see.
This ain't no democracy.
This ain't no democracy.
Maybe try anything other than Live Now from Fox.
Hey, Newsom, can't you see?
Where are they at?
No democracy.
This ain't no democracy.
Hey, Newsom, we can see.
Hey, Newsom, we can see.
This ain't no democracy.
This ain't no democracy.
Hey, Newsom, we can see.
Hey, Newsom, we can see.
This ain't no democracy.
This ain't no democracy.
All right, give it up for yourselves. Now, it is no coincidence that the people fighting back, that this people's movement started in Los Angeles. It is no coincidence. Now, what LA does defines what the rest of the country is going to do. So are we going to hide? Are we going to stop fighting back? No. We need to set the example for the rest of the country. We need to take to the streets.
This is in front of the federal building.
We're going to take to the streets every single day until our communities are...
This is Tucson, Arizona, so Arizona's up too.
All right, so before we start marching, we're going to close out this program with a close friend of mine, Danielle. Give it up for Danielle. Ice out of LA!
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 My name is Danielle, and I'm a proud granddaughter of Mexican immigrants, and thank you. And I'm born and raised in El Sereno, and for anybody who's not familiar with that area, that
Share
is
links to our. We have a ICE
community
protest.
that's full of immigrants. Predominantly,
We have a anti-ICE protest channel, and you can just drop links. I'm pulling them out of here. I'm looking at Twitch too, but there's a whole timeline full of them here, so it's great. Join the Discord. It's in the U.S. News and Politics section, and it's at the bottom. And then it's right here, timeline full of stuff.
Brutalizing our community members.
So if you have links, share them there.
In schools, in churches. I mean, they rammed into someone's car today and pulled him out of the car and took him from his family. And this is what we continue to see over and over, these videos of children being violently ripped away from their parents' arms, wondering when they'll ever see them again. I don't have to talk about how hard immigrants work.
It's pretty much like the same thing as this.
Sorry,
I guess.
But aside from that, we're humans and we deserve dignity. My mother-in-law came here walking from Michoacan while she was pregnant to give my husband a better life here, a better opportunity. And she said there were times when she had to crawl on the floor to avoid being seen by helicopters. She was so terrified of being caught. But she did it to give her son a better life. And that's what many immigrants come here to do, to give their children a better life. So I reject that racist narrative that immigrants are criminals. We are not the criminals. The criminals are the people in the White House. The criminals are the billionaires. Leaving their city starving, leaving their city without resources, but giving millions of dollars to the LAPD to brutalize us for protesting, using our First Amendment rights to protest the brutality that we've seen on our community. They have no right to tell us how we're supposed to react to their violence. And we're going to continue to show up in numbers, and we're going to continue to fight back. Because I don't care what anyone says, showing up makes a difference. Being out in the streets,
that's in Indiana. This is Indiana.
Protesting makes a difference, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. There was a woman in El Monte. Her name is Yolanda. And she was forcefully detained and arrested by ICE while she went to move her car.
Okay, we're okay on LA for now. We're okay on LA right now.
She was at a detention center.
We're going to go for other cities.
A handful of people. Maybe there was only 2 of us. I drove with one other person.
New York City out again here.
We rallied, we made noise, and guess what happened? Yolanda was released. I'm so proud to be a part of that. And you being here today makes you a part of history as well. And we need you to continue to show up in the streets, continue to hold our elected officials accountable, because they're not going to save us. Mayor Bass spent her entire press conference talking about graffiti, talking about the World Cup, talking about the Olympics. Why? Why? She's criticizing us for protesting because it affects her bottom line, it affects her paycheck. She wants to make money off the Olympics. Instead of talking about how she can protect her city that she has a duty to protect.
San Antonio, Texas, guys, popping in.
Criminalize protesters.
This is San Antonio, Texas here.
And we're here to say, fuck that. We're gonna fight back. LA is gonna fight back.
They're out there heavy.
Protesting is not crime.
I was waiting for more Texas cities.
That's right. The government works for us.
Is Houston protesting?
LA is going to continue to fight back. We're going to continue. Are we tired? No. Are we going to continue to show up? Yes. That's right. I said of LA.
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 I said
Thank you,
of
Kylie,
LA.
for subscribing.
I said of LA.
Thank you.
On Twitch.
All right. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to start marching? Yeah. All right.
Who's paying for this? MAGA.
Before we do that.
All right, I'm just getting started. All right, hold on.
Say hi to your neighbor.
Let me get all my stuff put away, and I'll be ready.
Y'all ready?
Anyone who already talked.
Hey, fast, we can see.
Hey, guys, we can see.
This ain't no democracy.
This ain't no democracy.
Hey, fast, we can see.
Hey, guys, we can
Oh, look, you got some.
This ain't no democracy.
This is at the Federal Building, where the National Guard is.
We can see.
I don't know if they're out yet, though.
This ain't no democracy.
This ain't no democracy.
All right, I'm ready now. Bro, let me put my shit away, and then I'll be ready.
This ain't no democracy.
This ain't no democracy.
Look anywhere.
All right, y'all. We're gonna carefully walk to the streets. Please follow behind the truck, and we're gonna stick together, and we're gonna protect each other. Is that right?
We're gonna get in front of the truck.
So if you are just joining us, this is Tina Desiree Berg. I am reporting live in downtown Los Angeles. We are how are you? We are currently at Pershing Square, which is outside of the zone that will be under curfew. I'm not sure where we're going to march right now, but Karen Bass put a curfew in last night for 1 square mile around the detention center, which is the federal building. So we're going to get to the front of the march. We'll be doing some interviews. Please stay with us. As we're walking, I do want to mention a few things that happened today. There was two DHS that basically rammed to a guy's car. He is a U.S. citizen. They pulled him out of the car with weapons drawn. Basically, I guess Homeland Security is saying that he had hit a cop or something. Who knows if that's true? Regardless, that's going to be another flashpoint. Last night, there was more tear gas lit off by the California Highway Patrol. The reason the California Highway Patrol is doing that is because the LAPD is not allowed to use tear gas, and they are. So we've seen a strong presence of them in and around the city. Sorry. Sorry. May I squeeze by? A lot of criticism of Karen Bass. We only have so much distance on the mic. We have to stay together. So, a lot of criticism of Karen Bass this evening in the rally speeches. She was at the Interfaith Community March to the Detention Center last night. In her speech, it was very kumbaya. She did not mention anything about LAPD violence. She didn't mention anything about the Sheriff's Department, CHP, or any other law enforcement and the less lethals. Nothing about the violence against journalists that we've seen the last few days. So criticism on that. Originally, both Bass and Newsom had said that they were not going to allow the local law enforcement to participate in any raids or to back up ICE. And the argument being made is the fact that they are out here clearing streets the way they are is sort of aiding and abetting ICE. So we're going to get to the front of the protest here. Hello.
How you doing?
How are you? Anything? What are you guys doing out here right now?
We're with the people.
Have you been out any other night, or is this your first night out?
It's our first night out. It's our first night, yeah.
Have you been watching the raids on TV and the protests?
We have. We don't like what's going on. We're here to make a change to it.
Right on. How old are you guys, if you don't mind me asking?
We're 18 years old.
Young ones are out here supporting it. Thank you for your time.
Absolutely.
I want to talk to... Kate Burns is here. Oh, Kate Burns is up there. I'm going to talk to Kate Burns in a second. Kate works for Left Coast Right Watch, which is a publication that monitors right-wing extremism. And last night out here in the crowds, we had National Socialists up in block. Ryan Sanchez, his crew specifically, were originally part of the Rise Above movement with Rod Rundo in the early 2017s. So, hey.
You're at Paramount, weren't you?
I was at Paramount. Hey, how are you? We're live right now. You saw my picture at Paramount?
Yeah, they were.
Was it on the LASD wanted list?
No.
No, that's where the microphone. That's microphone.
Yeah, I saw you there. You were like in the background, and the guy was being busted and tackled, and going like, "God, nobody ever calls me about anything. You're mean. You can use that thing too. She's mean." Later.
I'm a good guy. All right, be safe. Kate, I want to ask you about. So last night, Ryan Sanchez was here up in Total Block. What are your concerns about some of the MAGA movement, some of the right-wing extremists actually trying to infiltrate this movement? Also saw on Sunday several MAGA supporters. They were also dressed completely in block.
Yeah. Look, thank you. I think probably the biggest concern is that we know this is an opportunity for them, not only to recruit, but to infiltrate. We saw that in 2020. We saw a lot of, fights and fires started by white nationalists that were then blamed on Antifa. And I'm worried about that. But then there's another piece to that is that Christian nationalists are now activating and they're starting to prepare to hold rallies downtown, which essentially will end in more confrontation. And I think with that, you think you're going to bring all the Chud types together, the Proud Boys types together for street takeovers. So, yeah, that's a concern. Thank you.
Great. I also want to talk, you're with the 5051 movement here locally in Los Angeles. You've been out here pretty much every night. You've seen what's been going on. A lot of police violence. There's also been protesters throwing stuff back at the police. I don't see this dying down anytime soon. What are your thoughts on all that?
I agree. I don't think it's really going to die down soon. Also, Saturday might cause like a new spike.
Right.
So that might last a while longer. And also, who knows how long they're going to keep the National Guard and Marines here. And if they pull them out, maybe it'll stop. If they pull ICE out, maybe that'll help stop it. But he knows what he's doing. He's keeping them here. He can take them away, and this will probably just die down very soon.
So that's the thing. So Saturday, you mentioned Saturday, there is the No Kings rally, which I think you guys are the sponsor of, right?
Yeah, we're doing that on Saturday, 9:30, Gloria Molina Park near City Hall.
Okay. And that's something that's happening in other cities across the country, right?
Yes. I think it's over 1,000 locations. Some in the same city, but it's going to be a lot.
Right on. So there's also, I don't know where Kate is, I also know that some of the right-wing groups have been talking about specifically infiltrating the rally, the No Kings rally on Saturday. I've seen some Proud Boy posts about infiltrating it. Do you guys have any concern about that?
Yeah, but we're not overly concerned about that specifically. We have bigger things to worry about.
That's fair. That's true. We have bigger fish to fry. Thank you for talking with us. All right, so we are currently marching down Hill Street 4. This is towards where City Hall is right now. Let's get some shots of how big the crowd is. Also, please consider joining Status Quo as a member if you are not. Your membership is what allows us to come out here on the streets and do this reporting. It helps us pay for travel costs. Something just broke. Okay, that scared me for a second. We're hearing so much tear gas lately. If you become a member, it helps us to pay for, obviously, our travel costs, the cost of running the 2 live views. We have a whole crew here in LA. We have, obviously, Ashley and John in New York. So we're trying to grow the channel. We'd really appreciate your help. We don't take money from corporations. We're not a corporate media. Let me give you an example of the kind of reporting we do. On Sunday, I witnessed Huntington Beach police officers with the LAPD. They were on Calvary. They trampled somebody. I'm sure you guys have seen this video. I spoke with the Huntington Beach police officer after this happened, but for some reason, a couple days later, the police chief was denying that they had any presence at this rally. And I was like, that's not true. Here's the video. Here's your guy in a uniform. So then they switched. I think we need to get around this here. Hold on, guys. Don't want to get run over by the car here. We can talk about this while people march by. People can get a sense of what we're looking at. But they have now changed their statement to say that they did have officers here.
The loudest microphone, my bad.
Clearly they did.
Pretty loud microphone. What happened? What are we putting ones in the chat for?
I went back and looked at my footage this morning.
I'm almost back, Al. Safety meeting and we're in.
Helping clear the street with the LAPD. So that still seems a little dicey to me. I'm not sure what the whole
had to lock
truth
in
is,
for
but
being
again,
at home now.
If I hadn't been there and seen that, and other people had
putting
brought
ones in the chat
to
for?
my attention what the statement they had put out was, that would have gone.
Oh, one in the chat if you hate Trump. Oh, okay, yeah, one's in the chat. Oh yeah, yeah.
Kate, I want to ask you.
Okay.
The Proud Boys.
Okay, we're gonna switch audio here. Okay. We're gonna put a news to share now. The audio is cooked. All right, guys, we're tracking a protest here in downtown LA. You still have the militarized police. Doesn't look like the National Guard here, though. It's just the police that are in similar camouflage. He's talking to the... I don't know what's going on there. This is Austin, Texas. Okay. Austin, Texas with this one. Sky camera. Do we have any on the... There you go. San Antonio on the ground. Sorry. San Antonio, Texas. This is San Antonio, Texas. Austin should be out there. Or they were. All right. We got San Antonio on the ground as well. Okay, let's listen to San Antonio, Texas really quick here. Indiana's... Got it from the ground in the sky. Paramount, California.
Weapons in the guard.
We got Paramount, California here on TikTok. San Antonio protest. There it is from the sky. San Antonio is beautiful. You guys ever go to San Antonio?
Protesting.
There's like a riverside whole thing you can walk on, and there's like restaurants on it, and like walking in downtown San Antonio is super fun. Plus you have the Alamo. Mm-hmm. It's cool. Plus the Alamo is there, so it's like. I need to head out there. I will go out there starting in July. I was out there today in Minneapolis. Thank you to everybody that tuned into my stream earlier. I could probably go down to Texas easier than I could California. I do that. There's a lot of Texas protests. Hey, we got it from the sky. Audio's cutting out on his end. Let's go back to the audio from LA. Oh yeah, the Riverwalk is nice. At least from what I saw. We got LA. The Paramount California one looks like it ended. So I got a few LA protest streams for you. And then we got downtown San Antonio, Texas. And then we got New York. New York City, right here. That's what I got right now. You can join more or send more feeds into my Discord. We're looking. I got to do it on another screen, guys. So when I get one, I'll let you know. I'll put it up. We got, looks like a confrontation with the police in LA right now, so let's stay here. This is Ford Fisher from News to Shares stream. Why am I not subscribed on this channel? I'm on my ad-free channel here, so. We'll link up with all these streamers, IRL guys, and I'll say hi. I'll tell them, and then I'll tell them all you guys said hi too. Reminder: LAPD is directed by a Dem mayor. Yeah, they clearly had an issue. Protest voice their concern. You know what's wild is that people that are like, I guess, on the left horizon of the political sphere can openly criticize their politicians without like anything bad happening. You cannot do that on the right wing. You criticize Trump, you're like not in the club anymore. Immediately. Not even, no backsies either. Like Elon, he might be apologizing right now, but are you is he back? Is he really back? Exactly, shut up. Elon's out. He went against the king, right? Inglewood, California. It's a cult for real, like I'm telling you. It's the worst now, like it's so bad now. It's terrible. There were signs, but what it's like now, bro, it is full on. So we got the audio from LA right now, guys. Again, join my Discord server. We're looking up other feeds. Yep, okay, I got you. We got other feeds cooking. San Antonio connection is just a little rough, but he's still out there. Here's a sky camera from San Antonio, Texas. Let's go to New York City. Let's go over to New York City for
doing the same loop. I think they're
Ya se van otra vez. Se van.
Hey, we're streaming here. The New York City's still out.
Falta 23 quieren. Llevamos dos. ¿Quién dice yo? Gracias por compartir. Tocayo de México.
Also, we could go with any other feeds in New York City as well that are like a little closer. We have 2 angles. This is Jose Citoni.
Salud.
Jose Cito. Oh, Jose Cito, New York. Okay. On TikTok. Bro, I swear, if TikTok allows these type of streams, I'll do them. Like, in 2020, if you did a stream, is that Nick Shirley? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Nick Shirley's there. Spotted him again. Wearing the same stupid shirt with the same white shoes. Oh my God. Doing MAGA media guy. He's like, bro, you can see him from a mile away.
El creador Pedro Reyes, bienvenido. Gracias por seguir. Ukraine, Mónica. Mira mi hermana. Hola, ¿qué pasó? Persona manifestando por.
No, I just know who all the paid propagandists are. He went to Ukraine and did that shit too. Remember, international. He's well funded. They fund him, and he's likely embedded with the federal government. I'll call that shit out all the time when I can spot that shit. If you want to go out there and do your own little stream and maybe you're like have your feelings or whatever, that's. But he is clearly like well funded by something in the federal government. He's not like a independent person at all. Not at all. And like most MAGA influencers that go out there and do that are paid by the government, so or by MAGA or Russia, and Russia actually, and Russia. Back to Ford news to share. Both Tim Pool, both exactly. Oh, Dad's Gone Live is up. Bet appreciate that. Putin, hello. San Antonio, look at him. That's a big man. I should go to Texas. Like if I'm gonna go. LA is expensive for me right now. That's out of my budget until after July. Texas, we could figure that out. We'll see though. I'm sticking around though for now in Minnesota because I was the only one. So in Minnesota, they protest all the time. Saturday at the Capitol, there's already there will be thousands. I hope I have a good connection. I had a really good stream today that worked out well. So that was the test. I did a new multi-stream test today, and it went well. I'm glad because every platform was able to watch instead of just YouTube.
I know all the side routes.
Oh yeah, she knows all the side routes. She studied the maps. You got to though.
Lots of people. This girl.
Maybe the Division 3 will take place in the West Coast. That would be sick. Guys ever play the Division? Dang, look at San Antonio, you guys. Look how many people are out there. Appreciate that. Could I go to Chicago? Yeah, I've done protest coverage in Chicago. What do we got here? Oh, we're good. We have a San Antonio one right here. Is anyone in the crowd there? The TikTok stream is not doing it. I think his connection went low. Can't believe we've reached this point. Really? I can. I mean, I don't know. I spend every day doing this now, so maybe that's why. And it's like, at some point it does become an echo because people lose interest, and that's what it is over time. And some people don't. I haven't. So this was foretold in the tablets. I guess it was a prophecy. It was called Project 2025. It was pre-written. It was there. It's still there. You can go read it now. Taking over the pillars of the federal government. Trump already did that one. This is all part of it. It's like multiple aspects. It's like a puzzle. It's not like just like, oh, this is what it is. It's like this little bit and this little bit and this little bit, and you got to read it. If you haven't read it yet, go read it, and you'll be like, oh shit, oh wait, oh God, it's in there. Heck. But also, I mean, this is how we ended his term, right? We're just picking up where we left off in terms of what he wants to do and what the response will be, right? It's just, for me, it's just like was inevitable. I didn't know when exactly, but like this was going to happen. He's been like, and honestly, like if you've been paying attention to the news, which is tough these days, I get. But ICE raids have been going into cities now since he took office, to be honest. And Kristi Noem will dress up in she'll put all the gear on and go with them, and they'll do propaganda. And then do these like ultra fascist videos of deportations to El Salvador. It's like Jason Bourne in El Salvador, whatever, dude. It's like a Russia video. It's like as if you watch a Russia video, but it's the United States. So that's all been happening. So it's been brewing, like shit's been going down. And then I wasn't too keen on what led up to this because I was on my other channel hanging out, but multiple ICE raids in Los Angeles, and they poke and prod, and they're super militarized, come in and push people around. And the community just does not appreciate being pushed around. Kind of common sense. It's almost kind of, for me, it's like the conservative brain of what standing up to tyranny would be, but actually like what that is. Not like perfect for sure, definitely. It's not gonna be like your idea of it, but it's in essence. Some people are getting it though, so I know that there's hope. I know there's hope. We saw an Antifa Republican 2 nights ago. That was fun. Status Scoops reconnecting. There's San Antonio. Well, we got San Diego now. Let's go. San Diego's beautiful. You guys ever go to San Diego? It's like Disney. It's like a Disney city. Yep, we got a San Diego protest. You're from San Diego? Oh man. That's the last actual vacation I took in 2020. I just said fuck it, I'm going somewhere. And I went to San Diego in July during COVID. Oh, 2021. Yeah, in 2020. It's the only place that was open. And Wisconsin. Wisconsin was open, but I chose San Diego over Wisconsin. It was beautiful though. You remember that? I streamed up in the hills and shit. It was great. It was so nice.
Yeah, grab that belt. Yeah. Oh, you feel good, huh?
Okay, so that's San Diego. People are out. I'm not sure. We can try to find some locations. Yeah, there should be a Seattle protest popping up. We had Portland late last night. They were at the ICE detention center. So we got LA right now. So I got 2 feeds in LA. Let me move this over. You got San Diego right now. This is San Antonio, Texas. Well, let me know when status comes back up. This is also San Antonio. Let's actually listen in quick. Let's go to San Antonio really fast. See what's going on here. We got them from the sky, and then here they are on the ground. Let me try to remember. There was a beach it was like a beach town, beach city. Looked like something out of a picture book. It was so crazy. Let me try to remember. You probably know which one I mean. I can't remember. It's a distraction. Damn, dude. I haven't been there so long. I don't remember. Who remembers? Someone might remember. I have it on Instagram, I think, somewhere. I took pictures and everything. I just can't remember. Thank you, Witchy Girl 51. I'm deathly afraid of the ocean, and I still went out on the ocean and all that. I said, fuck it, I'm doing all this because 2020 was so cooked. I don't think I would do that again. I don't know what got into me. I was out there on the waves and everything, like in the deep part of the ocean. Well, deep for me. Like, that was wild. I don't know why I did that. So let's go back to LA. Let's go back to the LA audio here with Ford Fisher news to share. You didn't get in the water? No, I'm not an ocean person. Nope. No, thank you. It's like, it's a weird fear. It's kind of similar to like heights for me. I don't know. Like deep bodies of water. No thanks. I'll puke. Cool to look at from the beach though. I'll go and like hang out and look at it. Or like go in the shallow part. But when I went to San Diego, I was all up in the waves. It was fun, but I don't know if I would do that again. There's sharks in there. It was a blast, though. Yeah, but to see the ocean, you gotta do it. It's so cool. We have Great Lakes, though, so it's like they're like a sea, basically. Small protest in Compton. Okay. Little Compton anti-ICE protest gathering there. That was wild. Oh, back at the Battle of Dale's Donuts site here. That was crazy work. That was wild. That was a battle, actually. We're talking about the Battle of LA. Now, the only battle we saw was in Compton. Actually, bro. That was wild. Battle of Dale's Donuts, dude. Unleashed the sheriff's department that just absolutely didn't care. Traffic was like open like it is now, and it was still like whatever. Less than lethals were just getting lobbed over them or at them. If you were driving in Compton that night, you're probably getting hit by something. Who's in that one? Who watched that one? Jeez, dude.
Go peace.
Okay, so we'll come back to Compton if that grows. So, the little crowd in Compton, bigger crowd in downtown LA. Daily Guardian showing Chicago live. Abbott in Texas calling National Guard to send. No, stop. Actually, no. Are you serious? What are you on? What? Post a link in Discord in the protest if you have a link. Is it on Twitter? The LA crowd's bigger than yeah. LA crowd's huge. We'll see if they issue a curfew again. What the heck? That curfew thing is so crazy work. Yeah, Dad's Gone Live is right in the mix. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Dad's Gone Live looks like he's in the crowd. Yeah, it's a big crowd there. Do you have a curfew? Do they already have a curfew? Curfew? Alright. For the small area, do Karen Bass post? Alright, I gotta get caught up on the other news too. Remember, I'm gonna be slow after I come back from my own protest stuff.
Ice out of LA.
Did she post about it or? Okay. Is there, what account should I follow that? Yeah, we already did it. It already happened. You can rewatch it on later. Where do they post about the curfew? Abbott has plans for National Guard and at least Santa. Jeez. All right. Well. Well, donate to the PayPal Cash App to get me quick funds if you want me to go to Texas. I can go to Texas. I don't know about LA though. That's expensive. Yeah, I'm looking at it here. Texas National Guard ready to respond. Are you actually joking? So probably should go there. If we're gonna go somewhere, we should probably go there. Big Texas. Dude, Buc-ee's? Should I go get my Buc-ee's shirt on now? I have a Buc-ee's shirt. I'll wear that. I'll wear the Buc-ee's shirt in the protest underneath my shit. If I'm going somewhere, guys, this is where I want to. This is where I feel like we should go. Don't go to why not? This LA is so covered. There's so many people there on the ground. This seems to be the place. City of Austin, notify the Texas National Guard. Be prepared to assist. No Kings demonstrations. I gotta be here for ours here on Saturday. Why are they deploying that? Is because he has to. Abbott has to show strength or what right now? What is that? What the heck is that? Chicago's closer. We gotta go where there's gonna be we gotta be strategic. You know what I mean? I can't. I'm one person. All right. Well, what is it? What day is it today? Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. All right. I'll figure that out. We'll see. I guess we'll keep an eye and see if Abbott is gonna actually do this. I'll post on X. Texas National Guard will. Okay. Yeah. So he is. That was last night. You announced that. Abbott sends National Guard troops to San Antonio. ahead of protests. So, like in Minnesota, there's nothing like that now, thank God. There's no, like, if you're going to the No Kings protest on Saturday, there's no National Guard. Walls isn't gonna send anything. There's like, I think there's some state troopers there, and they stand there and like make sure you're not on the stairs or something. Like that's all they've done the whole, like, since February. Texas, he's activating the National Guard for the same thing. That those protests are not new, guys. They've been happening every month. This is LA, so let's tune in here. Unlawful assembly in LA. Unlawful assembly in LA. Oh, less than lethal's out. Oh my, right away? They didn't even get a warning, or like unlawful assembly pop. That is crazy. That one's crazy. All right, well, here we got less than lethals coming out in LA here on News to Share. Disperse now. He just announced it.
Other police action may include the use of
Bro.
munitions, which could cause significant risk of serious injury.
Yeah, it's a nationwide protest, but Abbott is activating the freaking guard for it. And there's already been riot police in Austin. Oh, Jesus. That dude got popped. I'm going to change the unlawful assembly. You already started shooting at them. You have 10 minutes or we're going to shoot you harder. Bro, what? Here, 10 minutes or not. You don't have 10 minutes. You have right now. Brother, this has been, they're marching. What the heck? You got it from an angle. At least this crowd is massive, so now it's going to probably turn into a conflict because they come out blasting. The cops said it's unlawful, so now, but usually, all right, usually when you announce an unlawful assembly, you give them literally like 10 minutes or whatever, and you don't shoot at them. They do eventually, though, from what we've seen from the cops, they will, but not like the LAPD just started blasting right away. Unlawful assembly. That was crazy. I haven't seen that because even as militant as like the Minnesota police were, they still like gave you, and even they did give extra time too sometimes. In 2020, right away, they were blasting. After Minneapolis police started getting investigated, though, they had to chill out. And then after, about 10, 15, 20 minutes, sometimes a little extra, the less than lethals come out. That's pretty crazy to see that happen right away. You have 10 minutes. No, you don't. Pop. What? This is not good for like the mayor and Newsom at all here. This is very bad. This is what Newsom and they've been encouraging. This is why Democrats take a fat L in their own base, because they've been encouraging what you're looking at here, and then they're met with the most militant police force from the LAPD. Guess we gotta watch, huh? See how it plays out. Hell yeah, they've came out blasting first. Crazy. So News to Share up still, guys. We also got Dad's Gone Live. Look how big this crowd is. Dude, people, this is, well, we're gonna have a long night now. here come the horse cops. Mounted police are coming in. Do we have a sky feed from LA? We're gonna stay here, but we're gonna probably go to Texas as well if Abbott is activating the national fuck. Don't worry, Trump, I'll do it. I'll show you. Yeah, this is how we do it in the red states. We do it ourselves. When like Trump went over Newsom and did it without even calling him to do it, like, which is a choice, but it's not how it should work. I don't know what day it is anymore. We had a protest today, and that's all I know right now. I had to be at a protest today at 4. I don't know. I'm back, and now it's Wednesday. Day 6, 5, I think. 6. Didn't it start on Friday, technically? Friday night? I'm really in my gut thinking Texas, guys, right now. If we got to see, all right, we'll see what the news is tomorrow. I got to look at Texas news tomorrow and see if if troop movements happening. He says it was. And plus, again, we've already seen the riot police out there in Austin. We gotta look at it. Yeah, we gotta look at it. We'll see what the Texas news is tomorrow, or like we'll see what happens tonight. Governors have to request activation for civil unrest, idiot. I know, that's why Donald Trump went over Newsom and did it. Which the president does have the power to do. It's just not whatever. It's top-down leadership, which is not how it works, especially if you're like a conservative that believes in small government. That's a big government. I thought you guys like small government. States' rights. What happened? What the heck? What the helly? What the? I say that 1,000 times a day now. What the hell? But also, it's bad on Newsom and Karen Bass to be responding like this now to the actual peaceful protests. And now this is on Newsom and Karen Bass. And then it falls right into Trump's. Trump is like cooking with this right now. Because this is now Karen Bass and Newsom with the police here. If they were serious about the peaceful protests, they'd be out there with it. They'd be out there with it marching and make sure the LAPD blocks off the cross traffic while the march is going, and they just do that. And you can do that. Chicago police does, as militant as they are with their bicycles. They do it. And you got the horses moving them. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, the horses are they're gonna trample somebody here. This is Newsom. This is the LAPD. Both sides. No, I mean dead serious though. This is the LAPD. This isn't the federal government right here. Look at the cop. They're not even. There's no police line. The cops are just like in the middle of the crowd, popping people. See how this plays out here. Horses are in the middle of the crowd. Like, Karen Bass should know that there's gonna be like protests, like, and you're like, we encourage peaceful protesting. We don't like graffiti, and then you flashbang, and that's why it falls on them too. This is like, it sounds like you're being a hypocrite. Hey, go out there, don't do anything violent, peacefully protest. And then they're out there peacefully protesting. LAPD, this is an unlawful assembly. Then they start shooting before they finish. This is unlawful assembly. We're watching this. Like, you can't, we're watching it ourselves.
Stop shooting!
I don't know, is Lord Hito up? Are we even on curfew yet? What time does the curfew start? Jesus Christ, bro. There's like, look at, there's people intermingled with like the whatever this is. Let's try to get another angle really quick here. Your dad's gone live is behind the horses. Look at, that's where like the feds are. This is the city. This is the LAPD, and there's the sheriffs. We have another angle of News to shares on the ground right now. Guys, like the video if you could. Hit the like, share, subscribe if you haven't, follow. Brother. Well, the sheriffs are out there. Yeah, that's City Hall. Hey, send links on Discord, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, we have San Antonio APs out there with them. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be Texas. APs in Texas already. Oh, what is that? I love that. Is that Trump sucking Putin's toes? Yep, that's lore accurate right there. Holy. So we're in LA right now, guys. The unlawful assembly, and everything's been deployed now. I haven't seen tear gas yet, but we've had flashbangs and rubber bullets and the pepper balls so far. We got the mounted units out there. This is the crowd that's protesting right now in front of the federal building. Let's close out some of these here. This is in San Antonio, Texas. All right, let's still keep the YouTube streams because they're full screen. And this is New York City. Audio is from LA right now. Status, yeah, let me get the downtown. Fox 11's up. Oh, yeah. Let's get a sky chopper. Yep. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll on it. And then we'll have to push out the Mercado smokes mids. Never. Never, ever.
Peaceful protest! 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 This is freedom! Peaceful protest! We have the right to be here! First Amendment right! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Win your jobs! Anyway. Win your jobs! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Yep, we got New York City right here. But we have less than lethals and everything out right now in LA, so I'm staying with it for a sec.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Let me know if there's crowd control in other cities, but right now we got it in LA. If I go to Texas, but you'll see it'll trust me, it's better. Yeah, you don't get variety, but you get a first-hand perspective. I won't go to Texas during the protests after it happened to Hiram, I support what he wants to do, but he got, like, when I'm filming, like, for example, like, look at how Ford films, right? Like, if I were to, like, give Hiram some advice, he got really close to the cop's face with the light. And, like, they shouldn't have grabbed him and threw him on the ground and shit and broke his shit. And yeah, it does have the right to film and all that, but I think he got a little caught up in the moment. Now that he got way too close, like, you gotta keep some distance regardless, so that you are gonna get pulled. And that doesn't make it right. Doesn't mean the police have the right to detain press, but you can't get, like, right up in their shit. Ford and these streamers in LA are kind of showing you how it's done, I think, to show you how to cover it. See what I mean? Okay, so we see the sheriffs are backing off now. Okay, so police are back at what was all that? Why did they came out swinging? We're getting horse shit all over the street now. No, they're getting moved again down here. What? The LAPD's moving down the street. Reuters is down there too. Nice.
It's on phone!
Oh wow. Yeah. Here you go. Here's another view of the police movement in LA. This is a massive crowd, man. Like, for example, okay. After the riots in Minneapolis, there were massive protests, like, that filled up the entire downtown Minneapolis area. And after it all settled down, the police let them march through the city, and they would just block off side roads or whatever that led to the highway. And it literally just like went through the city. And that's what should have happened here, is that the crowd should have been able to just march through the city. That's what they were doing peacefully. It's gonna happen, and now you have a situation on your hand. And people have already been hit with less than lethals. No, there was a lot of people. It's not smaller. This is just one little bit of the crowd. It's a big crowd. Here we got a couple looks. Dad's gone live. News to shares in the mix. Let's get our Hito's not live. Texas be like this. That's what I have it in my gut. Especially if Abbott's activating the National Guard, dude. He's not live either. Neither of the two kick streamers we watch are live, so. What do I need to do to provide a feed? Join the Discord server. We literally have it here. I'll show you. We have an ICE section for you. Right under the, we have a U.S. news and politics section. It's right here. You just got to open it up. Join the server. Scroll down after the community one. Right? It's all here on the left side. Eugene, Oregon up. Okay. Yep. Eugene, Oregon up. Federal building in Eugene. Anthony Chinaski. Hey, head to Texas, Merc, and do what you do best. Thank you, DSW.
That's an undercover cop if I ever saw it.
Okay, so again, we got multiple angles of LA. Let's put Eugene after LA. LA, you got San Antonio. He's activating the guard for this? Alright, let's actually go to New York. Let's go to New York right now. Compton one ended, y'all. Do we have other New Yorks? This is New York City.
No, put it away. Put it away.
So they're like in front of a building, and the NYPD have them surrounded in front of a building.
Esto está pasando por acá en Nueva York, gente de Nueva York, personas manifestando por las redadas de inmigración.
So New York City is still out, you guys. Let me see this really quick.
Enforcement actions in Austin and in Dallas, and with more protests on the way, the governor is calling on the Texas Army National Guard. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm Jennifer Sanders.
And I'm Daniel Marin. KXN investigator Matt Grant looks at Austin and San Antonio. Cities now on standby, with more than half a dozen others also on alert.
Exercise your right to free speech, but I urge you to keep it lawful and peaceful. Disruption, destruction is never appropriate, nor will it be tolerated.
A warning from San Antonio's mayor as the city prepares for protests there on Saturday.
We plan for the worst, and we hope, of course, for the best.
Officials in the Alamo City say they were caught off guard when Governor Abbott announced he is readying the Texas Army National Guard to ensure peace and order.
Oh boy.
We're getting the advance warning.
We asked the governor's office about that, but didn't get an answer as of this report. The governor's announcement comes a day after he sent a warning on social media to protesters who crossed the line, writing an acronym for F around and find out. The city of Austin says it was also caught by surprise, with Mayor Kirk Watson confirming the Guard will be prepared to assist the Texas Department of Public Safety on Saturday here at the Capitol, where protests are also planned. We found at least 63 sites listed online across the state where anti-Trump demonstrations, dubbed No Kings, are planned for Saturday. Part of
Bro, these protests have been planned for months. Like, it's nothing, it's not new. Like, oh my God. They're gonna. Doesn't like Texas have? They have more police than you've ever heard of in your life. They have like feds that work for just the oil companies that work for the state. That. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? So this is LA, guys. We're gonna stay in LA here for a second. Let's stay here. This is live on News to Share. We're live here. Oh my God! Whoa, whoa! Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you guys are right. Then horses for crowd control. My God! Get out of the way. I feel bad for the horse though. There's no way they actually like that. Do horses have like police horses have PTSD like after they're done doing that? This is in LA, y'all, so the crowd's been moved out. They're up on the steps. There's a look from the sky right now. gotta get a new helmet. I gotta get some more PPE. I have one still, but it's like kind of cooked. I mean, come on, dude. Look at the Chungus horse here. I mean, it just wants to hang out. I think it wants to be out there. I have a press vest. I wore it today. I have one. I'm good on that. I have that. I need to get bigger plates and also a better helmet, and I'll be fine. But I have a vest. It has flak protection, so it's okay for less than lethal stuff. But some of these shits, I have to put. You put plates. You put real plates in. The real ones. They're just too small. Yeah, I don't have all that stuff because of the protest. Like, I wear it all because of the police. Like, if nobody in the protest is trying to hit me with flashbangs and anything. Rubber bullets. I almost felt silly wearing it today in Minnesota because it was so peaceful. There was like, I didn't even see a cop, which is like, I think Minnesota learned, like, they learned and they've been doing all right with the protests in terms of like not being until, well, that wasn't a protest, but ICE came in. That was the federal government. But the protests, though, the police in Minnesota have like been super chill. I didn't even see them. So I felt silly wearing mine today, but
Is that Michael
everyone here in Texas has theirs on.
So I grabbed your ass earlier. I was going to the brush. I caught my legs so much going through all this, like, push people through the brush.
Oh, they got LAPD MRAP. Damn.
Yeah, don't worry.
We're tracking, we got crowd control. Less than lethal's used on the crowd in LA right now. Yeah, I better say that's why I wore it, because I've been watching this for days. I didn't know what was gonna happen, but there was like one St. Paul cop there, like 2 blocks away.
What's up, man?
You didn't even see him.
Yeah, that fucking peaceful stuff. I feel bad for the horses. I have to say that's actually how I feel in my heart.
That's the type of helmet I need to get. The actual. I don't. Can someone send a link? You see the helmet this guy has?
Yeah, it's good.
That with the it has Velcro on the back, and it's kind of like a bicycle style, but
Nothing going on that's
armored. I need to get one of those. I have a helmet like these idiots have on right now, and it's like looks silly.
People were even waiting at the crosswalk for the light. No, I don't. They probably were like tracking it, but nobody even went onto the street. Everyone protested on the sidewalks, so there's nothing. They gave zero reason for anything. Not that there is. I'm just saying, like, they don't. People like complain about the smallest things, but this was in Minnesota today was the most peaceful. Checked every peaceful protest block, every single one.
So I don't think, I mean, he's probably like around, but there was no reason for a cop to even come near there. Other than to make sure like when they make sure the traffic doesn't come through, but there's no protest on the street. That's what they should be used for. Minnesota does actually, but like I said, to block side streets off when the march is moving. But in Minnesota and other cities, they have their own marshals and people that do that and use their vehicles to protect it, because some people will drive through the crowd or whatever. Crazy people.
Oh, there's the cops.
What do you do when you tap in and go boots on the ground? What do you film with? My iPhone 14. We're gonna have a better setup here beyond that though, but it works right now. It works great now. It's evolved since 2020 for sure. But I'll have a better setup. The reason why I like the cell phone is because it's easier to move. With a bigger camera, it's harder to move and run. That's why Ford Fisher's a tank. He has a camera and he has a cell phone on top of his camera. We're tracking Los Angeles right now, you guys. Los Angeles. The Sky Feed is going to refuel, it looks like. They came out, LAPD already came out and hit them with less than lethals. They already moved them.
First time here, I don't want to wander down here.
Well, we have enough LA here. SoCal shorts up.
Okay.
This is in Eugene, so
Nothing else going on there.
San Antonio, Texas. I'll move Eugene, Oregon over. Yeah, this is San Antonio, Texas here. I think we should see how this crowd is handled in San Antonio. If they're going to come out. They were protests in Dallas a couple nights ago. Yeah, they've been in Austin. So we got a couple live looks into Austin, or sorry, San Antonio. This is San Antonio, Texas. We got a few in LA. I think we're okay on LA for feeds. We have plenty here. We have 3. We'll stick with that. Dad's Gone Live, News to Share, and Reuters. Inglewood. What is this? Whoa. What is this app? The Citizen app? Whoa. Okay. So there's an anti-ICE protest in Inglewood, California. You can post videos on this? Citizen app. So there is a protest taking place there. We probably no feeds though. You're gonna, yeah, Brainerd. What platform are you gonna do it on? Look at the sign of the park. It says the park for everyone. Which park? The one they're at in LA? It's looking like it. They already made one move on this crowd. Is the Trump's thing on Saturday too? The army show for himself? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there'd be more people, I think, at the protests than watching that. Spokane, Washington. Looks like the police are falling back now. Why did they? I don't know. I'm asking why. Like, I'm shocked. I just don't. They moved them over and then they're falling back.
Get out of here! Fuck you! They're going around. They're going around. They're going around.
They're going around. Let's stay with LA for a second. Let's stay with LA. Hold on.
Our street! Our street! Exactly what they're doing. They're not leaving. They're not leaving. They're just gonna go around behind us. They're going behind us.
They're gonna cut. If you're not credentialed media, you're gonna get arrested.
Could someone explain the poll to me? I'm asking if you guys want me to go to Texas and do on-the-ground coverage like I do. Because the National Guard's getting called up for Texas, from what we've read. There's already plenty of streamers and coverage in LA. So LA crowd's running here. Hold on here. Hold on. I don't want to leave LA. Just to stay here for a second. I want to see what happens here.
Come around! This way!
You guys realize when you shoot on children and seniors, you're doing this? Yo, come on, let them out! They're trying to leave! Come on! They're trying to leave!
Bro. Man, good thing the saved the other people from the police there. My goodness. Holy. What the heck? You said that this is in 2020. Correct. There will be more people out because honestly, a lot of people in 2020, it wasn't even the potential of how many people could have been out because people didn't go outside. It is what it is. Like, they were afraid. It's fine. So now that's gone and there will be way more people. There was a pandemic. Only people that like braved the potential of getting it out in the crowds. I know people that literally did not like leave their house, okay? And it is what it is. Because of the pandemic. Damn, man, good escape. Jeez, yeah. The police boxed him in, so they have to take pine needles now to get out of there safely. Bro. Ouch. Jeez.
You guys all right?
I'm not gonna go to LA, but we're pondering Texas. I'm leaning Texas if I'm leaving Minnesota. Is that Reg? I haven't seen Reg live. I haven't seen him in years. Join us at Austin Capitol. Abbott will be in the governor's mansion across the street. I don't hate LA. What are you talking about? We gotta go where there isn't there's look at how many press are there, dude. It would probably be to Austin. For where we'd go, it'd be Austin, Texas. What's the travel time from San Antonio to Austin? Isn't it like an hour and a half or something? An hour.
They're blocking us in!
Oh, Jesus. Bro. What in the heck? They still have time before their curfew, but what the? Yeah, flashbangs going out. This is Los Angeles, y'all. This is Los Angeles here. We're staying here for a bit. What the heck?
Where are we supposed to go? We were trying to walk up the sidewalk that way when y'all trapped us in here.
Looks like a dead end to me. Looks like a dead end to me. Looks like a fucking dead end to me. Looks like a dead end.
News to share is right in the mix.
How do I leave the area?
Thank you, Chaotic, for the 5 gifted. Wow. Well, Trey's back up in Eugene, Oregon. That's a name I haven't heard in. How do I close this? It's a Facebook Live. Oops. Okay, well, we'll keep that up. So he's in Eugene, Oregon. I'm not going to leave LA though with the audio because the police are moving on him. Las Vegas. Somewhere over here, hold on.
You guys are running up with weapons. We have nothing. We're not doing shit. Are you guys? No!
I don't know how to like close this. Well, man, you haven't watched a Facebook stream yet.
Hey, do you see this guy?
I don't know.
Yeah. Corner.
We'll just have to leave it like that for when we check on
It's very. Hopefully they don't shoot.
Boop Troop Eugene. Oh damn, the homeless thing, dude. Oh, buddy was sleeping, dude. What the heck? Hey. Not even a part of the protests. You're out too. Shit. Like, why? Got the mounted police moving too. I don't know what Reuters is doing.
Assuming they let us through, but I think they do. Yeah. I do kind of want to get with the bigger group, which is on here. You want to get what? With the bigger group, which is on here.
Yeah, there's a bigger crowd.
Yes, we are. Yes.
Media. Can we walk? For media.
Let's go. Wait, hurry up. You guys gotta run to the other side.
Gotta run? Brother, you said you have to run? What? No way. What if physical? Well, Ford ran.
So that's some of it, and that's some of it. But that's the way that.
What if you can't run? What if you just can't do it?
I feel like I can flank my way back in.
Boy, good thing I can run still, I guess. Renegade Chungus is live at. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Flash mob protests. Yep, Chungus is out there.
Yeah, you can totally see the ones in the vehicles that voted for Trump. They just look dead ahead, like they don't see anything.
All right, Renegade Chungus is in the Matrix now. Chungus is in there too. So he's in Santa Ana. He's
Santa Rosa, California.
Santa
All the
Rosa.
way to San Francisco to the ICE facility today.
Santa Rosa.
Protesting going on.
Where is that?
I literally came here to go shopping with my daughter, and a flash mob came into the mall. And I went live instantly, and we went following them around.
I need to like map that. Where the heck is that? Northern Cal. That's got to be. That's not in Southern California. Oh. Oh wow. That's like north of San Francisco. Okay, so that's like up here. Right here. Protests all over California then. Okay, so you got Chungus out there in Santa Rosa. Let's go back to LA here. As of now, just starting on a Facebook, we're doing research to find the best ways to start. Yeah, just go live. Yep. Go live. Go sideways live though. Nah, I mean vertical is fine, but like you got Trey doing vertical still here. Probably better for TikTok if you're gonna do TikTok than anything, but. This is Eugene, Oregon here. Boop Troop Eugene.
Over there?
Boop. No, I just need Boop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen
Boop.
him for a while.
Okay, well, so let's stick with Trey then. This is in San Antonio. San Antonio here. AP is there. Hello, hello everyone, hello. There's San Antonio from the sky. LA, the less than lethals have already been used.
I was able to get them to let me leave the opposite way, but yeah. Did kind of the larger crowd and go in one specific?
Okay, SoCal Shorts is with the. Oh, let me see if this.
Yeah, about half of the crowd had already pushed up before they even came up to this
right
edge right here.
I mean, their whole game is just trying to split it in half and split it in half and split it in half until
so it can push people uphill entire time.
We're talking to you. Yeah.
Yeah, SoCal Shorts is with the bigger crowd here in LA.
Ready with your guns while we're singing a prayer.
Dad's Gone Live is showing the police. So we got, so some people are getting detained here. You can see on Dad's Gone Live. Yeah, we're on the ground here with SoCal Shorts. If you guys could like, share, subscribe, take a moment, follow. Curfew in LA should be in a little over a half hour, 36 minutes. Crowd in LA is pretty scattered here.
Yes, the alert was the curfew. I kept wondering if there really was a curfew.
No, yeah.
But there is a curfew starting at 8 p.m.
Oh yeah, chat. Listen. I'll like say hi to other streamers and whatnot, but we're by ourselves. Okay, I've learned my lesson over the years. We're all alone. Okay. All right. Well, we got Renegade Chungus. If he's gonna be out there streaming, he's my mod, so of course. But this is one of my moderators live here, Renegade Chungus. You guys should go sub. But we're, it's us against the world, right? Not teaming up with no one, not doing any of that shit. Get burnt every time. It is what it is. So how about Saturday? Should be fun. I'll be in and around New York City. Oh yeah. If I'm not staying home in Minnesota, it's gonna be Texas. I'm just saying that now. I just need to see a little bit more and see what's gonna happen. Is he checking his hair? I like this.
Yeah, that gets a little dangerous. If they're robbing the diamonds, they're robbing with guns. So I'll go maybe after they're gone, but I don't want to be there while they're there.
Yeah, Hito's up now. We gotta get one kick stream in. Nope. It wouldn't be the same. I love this. Let's stay here. So Hito's up. Some people detained here. You can see on Dad's Gone Live.
This guy's got a toilet seat on his head. You'll be in my video, but you'll be okay.
PNW Riot Girl, welcome. Thank you for joining the channel. This is Eugene, Oregon, right here with the Boop Troop on Facebook. Okay. We got LA, Ford's moving locations. This is LA right here. What about Black Lives Matter? They still matter. That doesn't change. You want that you want that movement at the same time and be extra triggered? What do you mean? What are you asking for? What are you really asking for? Bring that back?
Thank you, my dear.
Yep, Chungus is up. He's in Santa Rosa. Chungus is in the queue. Hito's right in front of him here.
You need to go?
Oh man, uh-oh. There is a dent in the roof now, though. So that sucks. That part sucks. That sucks for sure. Yeah. Maybe you can, like, go kick the roof. Damn. Okay, let's leave the horns for a bit. Let's leave the horns for a second. That's enough horn. And Dad's Gone Live over by the police. So this is still in Los Angeles. Just leave that for a sec. Oh, what? There's a mod. Oh, bro. No, go ahead, grab one, Hito. They had Gatorades, Modelo's, and water in there. What else do you need? Okay, let's actually go see Renegade Chungus really quick in Santa Rosa.
That kid was blowing kisses across the crowd at these girls, and they were laughing. It was hilarious.
Oh, Ukrainian flag there. Oh, but now that's the only other place I've seen a Ukrainian flag. They're in Minnesota too. They'll be there on Saturday. There'll be a bunch of them. All right, so that's Renegade Chungus in Santa Rosa. All right. Yeah, they're hanging out.
Memberships. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, what do we got? News to Share is with the bigger crowd here. Let's go over to News to Share. He's with an even bigger crowd in LA. He found him, like he said. So there's a smaller one where Lord Hito is. Oh, they're right next to the federal building. So I recognize the bridge. That's the federal building. Chungus is with the march here in LA. It's the evening, the West Coast. Most people are off by now, yeah? If you're just tuning in, guys, we're tracking LA. We got multiple feeds in Los Angeles. Dancing in one intersection. You got a flash mob protest in Santa Rosa, California. You got San Antonio, Texas. This is San Antonio. Let's tune in. Let's tune in. You say, fuck Elon? AP with the worst audio. Best journalists, I think, for like a mainstream, but boy, they gotta turn their audio up on their feeds. They're always at the major things, and they're in Texas. So.
What are the events for the details on Saturday?
This is Eugene, Oregon.
I will share a post on the boot page of the flyer for the Saturday thing. I think I have my son that day, so I gotta figure out some child care, and then I'll be there. Lots of honks.
Okay, so that's Eugene, Oregon. Let's go back to LA. Dad's gone live still with the sheriffs and the LAPD. So you got one look here from the crowd in LA to the Dad's Gone Live YouTube channel with the sheriffs here. Ford Fisher's with the crowd right here. Lots of arrests in New York. Do we have a YouTube stream in New York? Let me go look at, what do we got here? It's starting in Seattle.
that I was.
Yep, be at Seattle now. Seattle Capitol Hill protests. Capitol Hill.
Indigenous Peoples Day and end the grotesque celebration of Columbus Day. We need that type of solidarity with immigrant community members and working and young people who are fighting back nationally against the vicious workplace raids, individual abductions and deportations by ICE and the Trump administration. Most urgently, the labor leadership nationally should be calling for strike actions in major cities across the nation, from Seattle to LA to Chicago to Houston to NYC. Nothing will defeat Trump's agenda like millions of workers shutting down the profit machine of the bosses. This is the only language they understand. Union members have a critical role to play in pushing the labor leadership to take action, who have been tied at the hip to the Democratic Party and are so far refusing to call mass strikes. We need to unite the fight against ICE deportations and the anti-war movement to end the genocide in Gaza and end the imperialist wars in Ukraine, Sudan, Yemen.
Wow, Ukraine, that's the first protest I've heard Ukraine mentioned as well. Damn. Shout out to Seattle. First one I've heard them mention, like, get Ukraine with Palestine and shit. Alright, so that's in Seattle. And well, yes, Yemen, but that's, I've never heard Ukraine included with the Yemen and in Palestine and others in these protests. For the travel fund, absolutely. Thank you, Tank Robin. What the heck?
Really, but there is a good amount of people right now.
What on earth? Does that guy have a toilet on his head? What is happening there? That dude had a little mini sombrero with a toilet.
America Unite flag.
He's wearing a toilet seat. Police are moving. This is Lord Hito. Toilet man? He's dressing up as a lost Russian.
Why are they running towards the cop like they're gonna do something? Oh no way.
Oh shit, spray paint on the cop car.
Yo.
Cop car was tagged.
Can we get a clip on that? They're beating the car up. They're tagging it up. Oh.
Now they're beating it.
Oh snap. They made the cops run away.
Yeah, now they're gonna bring the. Yeah, now that here comes. Where are the sheriff's moving now? That's it. That's near the federal building too. More, thank you, Wonder Dog. Hey guys, to get me to if you're going to Texas, it's got to go to the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Go out support all these streamers too that are out there as well if you can. But for Mercado Media and what we're doing IRL, it's got to go to the PayPal, Cash App, Venmo.
Go up there and see what's up from the top.
That's the best probably way to get the support to any streamer right away.
Different view on everything.
Because
crazy. I mean,
our platforms take like a month to give us our stuff. Oh, he's using the toilet for a shield.
Those riot shield gotta be.
Texas, why? Because of the National Guard. Abbott is calling up the National Guard. And if I see the Associated Press there, they're not there for a reason, if that makes sense. They're in LA and Texas.
Captain Underpants for real.
I support streaming, and I support filming streams so you can watch what happens. That's what I support. Actually, like at the end of the day. I went in 2020. I went to all the cringe ass right wing shit too. Both. Got to be fair and balanced. It was so bad though. Those streams are probably fun, like funny to watch, but like, yeah, it wasn't a good time. What do you think of war with Iran? Donald Trump must not care about his approval rating at all, because he must really think that he's going to run in 2028 again. That's the only way I see a war in the Middle East starting with the U.S. Because, guys, I know what'll fix it. Another war in the Middle East. That'll be terrible for him. Thank you, Mitch. Appreciate that. Did I serve in the Coast Guard? No, active duty Army. I was stationed in Alaska. I lived in Alaska for 4 years. Guys, we're looking at LA here. We got LA up right now. A couple streams showing LA. Lord Hito got up on the bridge. This is the cops in LA with Dad's Gone Live. We got multiple feeds from LA. There's Chungus. Chungus is walking. San Antonio, Texas here. You got Boob Troop Eugene and Eugene, Oregon. People are out dancing.
I've done that at a few shows too. I know how it feels.
Okay, people out just dancing, hanging out. That's what we got right now. Wait, sorry, I must have missed it. What's going on in Minneapolis, St. Paul? I thought you were going to be out with them today. I was. It already happened. I already streamed. I already went. You got to make sure you have the notification bell on. Join the Discord server. This is in Seattle right here. Okay, so there's a crowd out there, but they're just holding a rally. So you got a couple of groups in LA right now. We'll stay in LA. One group near the federal building, another one marching that Ford Fisher's with. What do you think of the White House comments that rioters are being equipped with professional riot? I haven't seen it. The media is trying to scare us about Iran right now instead of cover. Yeah, well, or we're gonna have an American war, and then I don't know what the cope will be, like in terms of like U.S. troops going. I don't know what the cope at that point will be, Mr. No New Wars. Yeah, no new. Now we'll send American soldiers to the Middle East again. Everyone will love that. That'll be the best idea. We just spent 21 years there. Let's go do it again. That would be the ultimate distraction, right? Every corporate media ever would shift, everything would shift to the war and American troops going to a Middle Eastern country again. Yep. No King's Day protests, massive nationwide protests already planned on Saturday. We have a feed up in Seattle right now. We got Seattle, LA, we got San Antonio, which looks like it's fizzling out. Maybe. They sent me to Alaska because I was useless. Tell that to the 25th ID. I dare you. I wasn't in that, but that's an LOL. Thank you, Vegas Brent, for the 20 gifted. Send that to the freaking Arctic soldiers we have up there. I had to sleep in a tent for 8 hours in negative 1,000. Get your Arctic tab. Cold weather CWLC they had. Cold weather leadership course. Connor's live. I've ironically been on both sides of Russia, in Alaska, and I went to Kharkiv, Ukraine. So I was like right next to it. On both sides. I've seen both sides, guys. Connor is up on kick again. Good to see he's okay. Connor's up. He's showing the police here. It got dicey the other night when he was a little too close to looting and the looters grabbed his phone and his stream went down. Okay, so he's getting repositioned. So Connor's back streaming. Lord Hito's out there on kick. News to share is with a march in LA. You got Dad's Gone Live with a really good view of the police. Who's this? Oh, SoCal Shorts. He's in an intersection. Right next to City Hall. So it's all still in the same, like, 2 blocks of LA. I've gotten messages from friends that are hearing the same things that I heard from Minneapolis. Granted, yes, buildings did burn in Minneapolis. That did happen. But the narrative was Minneapolis burned down. And I'm like, bro, that was never even close to happening. People still think that Minneapolis burned to the ground. So, saying the same thing about LA. LA is burning. Bro, where? What? This is like the same, like they have, what is that? Patrick now? Brother, what is that? What do you have going on in LA, dude? What is that now? Is that an AI delivery cart? What the heck? Bro, LA's already in cyberpunk world. They're already there. What in the heck? The poor little Patrick delivery cart. What the heck? You got Wally delivering. Damn, dude, that thing took your delivery person's job. Damn, dude. God dang it. Shoot. It delivers groceries? Just groceries? I wouldn't trust that shit delivering, bro. Like, I barely trust delivery. Like, so anybody could, like, yeet that shit, bro. It's like a, oh man. I don't know. Teach their own, I guess. I'll wait for my AI robot to give me my food. Anything happening in Minneapolis? No, I already covered the Twin Cities protests. I went out there. You guys can go rewatch the stream after and check out what happened. Nothing. It was a peaceful protest completely. No law enforcement.
just chance and holding space on the sidewalk. 11 Bravo, you gotta do some missions with the 11th Airborne Division. They're a whole different breed. You had to play more time in the jungle. Okay, so let's check around the horn here. I don't know. Fox 4 is repositioning. Maybe they started marching in San Antonio. Okay, so you got status coup showing kettled protesters. Silly. Okay, let's go back. Let's go show here. Yeah, yeah, they are.
Should be legal and be able to.
That must be okay. So that's a different angle.
You're seeking what they think is the American dream, only end up in an American nightmare.
Okay. The narration, though. The whole time. So I think Dad's Gone Live is in the same spot, but just a different angle. So yeah. So you do have a kettled group here, and they're being detained. Yep. So we got Seattle, more than a few feeds from LA. This is Los Angeles. News to share still with the march. You got SoCal Shorts repositioning. I don't know. I don't think anything else is happening in San Antonio. We're in LA here mostly right now, unless you have other feeds and share them to the Discord of other cities. Share the feeds into the Discord. Not seeing any feeds from Fox 11. They're going on to the 110 or the 10.
I honestly don't think the police are going to.
What do you look? I'm seeing the weather on Fox 11. I'm seeing the weather on Fox 11.
All colors unite.
San Antonio's still marching.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Yep, there's San Antonio's marching. The camera just lost them. Here's a march in TikTok in San Antonio. Connection's rough.
Peaceful protest.
Whose audio do I have here? Okay, this is news to share in the march. We have a ton of LA feeds now. So you got like almost 3 crowds. One that's getting detained, one that's marching. Lord Hito's of the crowd here by the federal building.
They're gonna just start shooting at everyone. It's about to go stupid. Yo, Cindy, 1090. Thanks for one game, man.
Yeah, 5 minutes to the curfew. 5 minutes to the curfew, y'all.
How's my ass and leg? Well, my ass is kind of good. As long as I don't sit on it right there, it's all good. But my leg is still cooked, bro. But I think I could kind of run.
The whole world's watching.
Connor's by police moving up. Let's go to Connor's stream really quick. All in LA right now.
It's so quick. Are you serious? Look at all these fucking people ready to arrest people. You see hella people getting arrested right here. I'm not gonna fucking.
You guys are watching LA, Los Angeles here. Okay, Status Coop is heading. They are anywhoing out. Anywho, they're gonna go to bed. Audio from Lord Hito. You got 3 minutes until curfew begins. Is the protest? And yeah, it already happened hours ago. I already went out there and streamed it. Guys, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and everything. Notification bell on. Discord server, join that. Follow me on one social media so you get notified. We also have a community tab section now.
Before the storm, I'm guessing.
Really quick.
Joe's right there.
No, it doesn't look like it works on computer. Never mind.
I think they're probably gonna push in.
Never mind. It doesn't work on computer.
So I think you're good right here. Once they start.
I got your back. You can go front more.
No, it's okay. You don't have to get my back. Just worry about yourself, okay? So when they come, just try to run. Okay. This way, I think. Yeah.
Trust each other, okay? You mean your team?
Yeah, yeah.
I know, but yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find each other, but let's try to find each other for sure.
He's got a shield on his neck. Yeah, toilet seat shield.
I got myself, man. He needs to worry about himself.
Exactly. I'm not doing that this time either. I'm just telling you now. I'm telling you all that now. I'm on my own. I don't want to hear where is this person or where is that person or like they're out there. I'll find out after. Unless they're like seriously hurt or something or like something, but you gotta look out for your own ass out there. Got curfew coming up here in a minute.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, about to start here.
There's a lot of cops there. Seems like they're getting ready for something. They're just locked in, bro. Looking at everyone right now.
Las Vegas protesting. Las Vegas talk. This is Texas still.
Maybe I should be right next to the media if I am going to be at the front.
Eugene, Oregon. You got Las Vegas here.
30 seconds. Yo, the cops said get ready. Nah. Just about to go down, bro.
Okay.
Oh, snap. Let me get right next to the media real quick, bro.
He's learned. I want to see what's going to happen here in LA with if the police is going to move up. Their curfew's begun.
Yeah, I already warned Joe.
This is Texas.
No,
is there Austin? Anything Austin happening? This is San Antonio.
Make make sure you get to the perimeter of the prison.
Are they at the Alamo?
It's like Fortnite. We're in the zone right now.
They are. Maybe not. No, they're not. It looked like it for a second. It looked like the corner of it. No, they're not. They're somewhere downtown. Oh, I don't know. I saw it for the first time like last year, I think.
I know it's a hard job. You might have a grandfather over here.
They're outside some federal building downtown. And they next are they next to it? Is the Alamo on the other side of them? Right down the street from it? Is that that's part of the outer wall of it, right? Most vets are Republican, yeah, because a lot of comfortable propaganda. I just have the audio from LA right now. You got another police line moving up. We're in curfew time in LA here. You still got speeches happening in Seattle.
Isn't it past curfew?
Yeah, it is. You got a couple minutes past it.
Well, they're capping about the curfew soon. They ain't gonna enforce that.
Ito's still at the police line. SoCal Shorts still repositioning. You got, I don't know, Connor's showing, they have a lot of police out still. I think they're going to finish detaining this, yeah. They're going to finish detaining this group and then get moving around like they did last night. That's Seattle. Connor's showing more police showing up.
That's why she looked around.
Oh boy. Really quick here from Texas. This is coming in from Texas. Oh shit, hold on, wait. They got something out here. Something in LA here, hold on. I don't know if that's tear gas or what that is. Okay. Okay, we'll turn that down a little bit. Counter protests planned ahead of Abbott's Texas National Guard mobilization. Oh, I zoomed in too far. Where did the article go now? There you go. The League of United Latin American Citizens is planning counter protests across Texas in response to Governor So, okay. Yeah, this is going to be the place to go. Because you already have the one that's planned, and this is another one now. This is specifically LA shit here. Jeez. There you go. You gotta go buy new tires now. Tires are not cheap. Okay, really quick. So there's live in LA. You got the audio from LA in the background. So that's not tear gas smoke. It's from the tires. We have 277 councils in the state of Texas, so you're going to see a lot of folks out there protesting. So this is specifically protesting the National Guard deployment. So Wednesday's webinar saw several Latino civil rights and immigration advocacy groups denounce what they called federal overreach during President Trump's decision to federalize 4,000 Guard troops and mobilize 700 Marines in LA. Abbott announced he sent the Texas National Guard troops to San Antonio in response to a similar protest plan there on Wednesday, and would deploy soldiers to the No Kings demonstration in other cities across the state on Saturday. Oh, weird. This is what they stacked the border wall with. This bullshit right here. Okay. We'll see. We'll just keep an eye on that. Texas. Big Texas. What happened to Nick? Look up Nick Shirley clip. But where is it? Send the link in the LA. Send the link in the protest thing. ICE protest. What happened? Alright, let's leave the honking for a second. Looking at detainments in LA.
Because 2 days ago, they had like an enterprise bomb or whatever, and a little white car. That white car that you saw burning on TV, they blew that up with an enterprise bomb. That wasn't
Guys, take a moment, like, subscribe if you could.
Here to like that sign wall.
Share the stream.
One of those officers, when it happened,
Protesters out of control. Where?
there was no sparks, no nothing.
Protesting won't win. No, what the hell? Protesting has only ever resulted in results at some point. Not always right away. Sound simple. Yeah, we went down there and documented the razor wire in the river. Is that still out there? That was wild. So in Texas, Abbott put out buoys in the water, right? That if you grab them, you're gonna get cut like crazy. So like if you're drowning in the river, you're gonna grab that and cut yourself and then die in the river.
I got a ticket, $30, and went home after.
Sam M says vets being right-wing is a result of a successful propaganda since the 80s. I've had communities politics often just yeah.
Okay, I might leave this side now.
Yeah, it is.
Show the homeless guy. What the fuck is he doing? Where is he? Is he? I mean, he's chilling. Are they gonna give him a ticket?
They're giving out everyone tickets. It's they told the other guy to leave it. The horns. I'll try to save y'all from that. We can save y'all from that when I can. So here's some more detainments on Dad's Gone Live. Here's Austin.
Definitely less lethal up front. That's probably towards the back. Some special agents back there.
So this is Austin, Texas. That is very loud.
But other than that, I mean, again, no signs of any orders of dispersal anytime soon. If there are, obviously we're 100% compliant here.
No, he's in. No, he's in San Antonio.
And follow the orders of the state police.
Isn't he in the same crowd? Or,
standing in front of me, just stating that. For the
all right, Eugene is done.
We had like 10 people arrested by the horses. I know we saw.
Hiram's in San Antonio.
Those yellow guns right there are pepper balls.
And they're still moving up down there.
Is that the? What police is this?
Ammunition, like these bags. I don't know what they're for.
We're gonna learn all the police by their patches soon.
Yeah, but regarding less lethal, that's what I see as a possibility today. I didn't bring any gas masks. Just have my Kevlar.
Okay, so that's Hiram. He's out there in San Antonio. Is that Texas DPS? Red patches are DPS.
The looting is not going to close. What kind of curfew do you not understand? This, and we're not even downtown, though, and they're already straight up here. If you go downtown after 8 p.m., you're just out walking around.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, he's right. I gotta stay out of here, guys. This is a passageway right here for these officers. I feel like change is like, I'm not exactly entirely sure what it is for, but let's walk over here, guys, and see what's going on the steps of the federal building. Now that we've evaluated somewhat of the strategic positioning of
Okay, so that's Hiram in Texas, San Antonio. You got LA still going. Let's go to Lord Hito.
My friend's looking at a horse cock.
Lord Hito's in LA.
Horse cock? Oh my god. He's tweaking. Oh my god.
They're in the curfew zone now. In LA, they're in curfew. Yeah, I'm tracking the National Guard for Texas. I'm tracking that. Oh, here.
He blends in with all these media, bro. They all got the yellow vest on.
Okay. What happened?
That speaks to you.
You can be quiet.
I'm never going to be quiet, especially when a man tells me.
And you can stop talking to me, and that'd solve a lot of your problems tonight.
Hey, listen, your dick is the size of an eraser. You have no fucking common courtesy.
This thing keeps touching you. Do you want us to make an arrest? I'm gonna do it.
Arrest him. Like, do it.
Hey, this is the last time I'm telling you. If anything touches the guy...
Don't take it from the video. You know, you don't have to take my word for it. No, don't take my word for it.
Again, I'm sending guys
What the fuck? This is real life?
He's not. We're watching it. We're all standing.
That was like the moment when the ref was like, Michael, or whatever. Did they follow you, Michael? I believe ya. Foul or technical foul. What the fuck is this?
Hey,
actually,
I'm telling you, if anything touches the guy again, I'm sending guys in. We're gonna arrest you. He's not. We're watching it. We're all standing here. What's the matter with you?
wait, what's the matter with you, huh? We're standing here.
Next guy.
What the hell is that? What a... Bro, told you guys. Nick is awesome if you're an incel and you've never felt the touch of a woman or man or whatever or whatever you like. What the heck? I want to see that part again. What was that? One more time here. Hold on.
This thing keeps touching you. Do you want us to make an arrest? I'm gonna do it.
Arrest him. Like, do it.
Hey, this is the last time I'm telling you. If anything touches the guy again, I'm sending guys in. We're gonna arrest you.
Crazy work. Crazy work. Told you. You see that dude in the crowd? He's literally working. He's like embedded with the police, dude. Like actually. There's like MAGA chud streamers that like glaze the cops, but like that is different from him being like embedded. That's different from them being like embedded with the police, and he is. That's why you don't talk to him. Show Aussie Reporter. We saw that the other night. Thank you, Lucal. We saw it. Antonio, you've said you've been here for the last 5 days, and you keep saying goodbye. Mercado lost his way. You'll be here later too. You're not going anywhere. We're still with news to share here. Ford Fisher in LA. Follow me on X if you haven't. Crazy. I should tag. I gotta hold on. Let me do this. Watch this. No, not Facebook. Not Facebook. There. I know who to get on the case here for this one. I know who to get on the case here. He's gonna be so cooked. We'll get him internationally recognized here. 2 seconds. He already is. It's already been called. Nick's already been called out like internationally. So now it'll just be a matter of time because he wears the same stupid gray T-shirt everywhere. Whole lot of horns in LA, y'all. Whole lot of horns. Let's go to Lord Hito. He's by a police line.
Today, put somebody in some chains and bring them on a boat and see what happened to you. Well, we don't know about that. We know what happened to the Africans, right? And you're saying it's legal.
And next question. How should ICE handle the issue that's going on right now?
Well, this ain't the way. This ain't the way.
Like going to Home Depot.
Well, you know, you don't get on TV and tell them this is what you're going to do. Huh?
Exactly.
Some kind of format to, huh? Report here. Let's do this.
Because they got to do propaganda. The fascism needs it. They have to. ICE raids happen, and people are just like against them no matter what, always. But they happen. It's how Trump employs it and how Trump uses it for his goals and what he wants, which is authoritarianism. But you'll always have people against ICE no matter what, though. Like, even if a Democrat's in power or whatever, there will always be that, and I've seen it. However, it's how Trump is sending them into the cities and subverting any power the state will have.
She was not who they said she was.
Or could have.
Everyone fucking lied. So we have no idea who that girl was. We have no idea.
This was earlier. Yeah, that's Aaliyah. A little earlier. News to share is still with the crowd, but he's losing some connection right now.
Take press pass and go to FedEx and print it out.
It's not fake at that point. It becomes real. It's magical. That's all you need. People don't get that. You just need to have one. Just have something. Seattle's marching. Spokane, they had tear gas. This isn't Spokane. Hey, how about... Is there anyone on the ground? What the heck? Are most MAGA snitches? Yeah. Yep. If their person isn't in power, yeah. If it was like Biden, then no, they won't, obviously.
They wouldn't. They were afraid of IRS agents, guys. This wasn't that long ago. Remember the 40,000 IRS agents? They were gonna band together and stand against this tyranny or whatever for the IRS agents. Federal government was bad then. It's good now. We have Trump's back, so it's okay now. Everything's fine. This Compton. Oh. No, Dale's Donuts has police presence in Compton, California. Compton neighborhood. Oh, on a pause. See what happens there. You got Spokane, Washington, LA. Obviously, we're still with LA and used to shares out there. There's a lot of horns honking on his feed, so it can get a little much. Lord Hito's still with the police line in LA. He's still near the federal building with a group. Connor's showing LAPD. I think SoCal Shorts is repositioning. There's a lot of cops. A lot of detainments right now in LA. They do love the donut place, don't they? Spokane was an ICE raid today. Is that why? It's so... I lost the feed. San Antonio shit. San Antonio's out here. What is that? That guy have a firearm? What happened to Hiram's Live? This is in San Antonio. DPS special agent.
He didn't do nothing. He didn't do anything.
This is in San Antonio.
He went up to him. He went up to him. He went up to him. The guy went up to him and he assaulted him. I have it on live. I have it on video. He didn't do nothing to him. No, he didn't do nothing. He was just holding the flag they gave him. He didn't do nothing. I have it on live and everything. He didn't do nothing. Okay. It was the guy over there. It was the guy who grabbed him. He didn't do nothing.
Okay, so they're trying to figure out a situation in San Antonio. Las Vegas is out marching still. Las Vegas marching. San Antonio, they're solving a situation. LA still out there. Detainments are taking place. You got Spokane, Washington. We had ICE raid today in Spokane. Nebraska ICE is going after the immigrants that work in the meat processing plants in Nebraska. Anyone on the ground in Spokane? Yeah, perfect timing.
There are only 2 big buses now with people in zip ties. Yeah, not on this side though. This side is kind of peaceful.
Skull, that's perfect timing.
They left. Those girls left. Oh, in the car.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. What?
It seems like some people live this area too.
What the heck? Stop it.
I do hear sirens coming this way. but they're all going to the right. Damn chat. I think I'm gonna head that way. That's where everyone's going. Shit doesn't go off in like 5-10 minutes, bro. I'm gonna shake the spot, man.
There's gotta be at least 50 people they just arrested.
You gotta go find the march that News to Share is with. There's a bigger march. Lord Hida is missing the march here. Yeah, this is on the ground in Spokane. So I'm trying to put this where the... There you go. So there's a sky view. This is on the ground in Spokane, Washington. Right. Sky, ground, LA still. Where the fuck did this dude come from? With a fucking truck stick, dude. What the heck? Yeah, let's go back over here. You got... That's not the police. That's a motorcycle. Dude, what the heck? That was earlier when the crowd got moved in LA. That was earlier.
You might have been one of the people that were okay with Nazis picking up Jews.
Okay, that's in Washington. LA, it's getting darker out. Getting dark out in LA. Let's switch over back to News to Share here. Back to Ford Fisher, still on the ground in LA. Guys, take a moment, like the video, like the stream, share the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. Make sure you have your notification bell on, follow on everything. It's on the ground in LA here. I'm gonna get hit the streets Saturday. Yeah, we're just figuring out what streets exactly. We got National Guard getting sent out into Texas, so that might be the place, to be honest. Might be. Have to find out by tomorrow.
You guys are just tuning in. We're tracking multiple protests now, guys. You got march in LA. You got a gathering in Spokane, Washington. You got a sky view on TikTok. Also one in the crowd. Let's close that out. Stay with just Hito and News to Share. I think Hito is in a different group than News to Share is in. You got Vegas. The police are out in Vegas. Let's check that out really quick. Turn that down. Let's go Vegas up. Police are out there now.
Okay, okay. Say something.
There's Las Vegas on TikTok.
Why are there so many?
We have like is it only a TikTok stream right now in Vegas? This is Seattle, Washington. Let's put this over here. So Seattle's marching all through the hills. Well, you get a workout. Seattle protest. My God. Seattle and Portland, you'll get a workout. All through the hills. This is San Antonio, Texas. See what's going on there. A TikTok stream. Oh, it's not that stable. There's any other TikTok streams are just not that stable. Of all of them. Hello, hello, what it do, what it do? Guys, just tuning in, we're tracking all the protests around the country, mainly in LA. We're staying main feeds are in LA here, tracking what's going down, but there's still other protests taking place. Spokane, Washington. There's an ICE raid there today. You got Seattle, Washington. You got Las Vegas, Nevada. You got San Antonio, Texas. And that's what we're working with right now. Yeah, like, so you guys still got detainments. This is in Las Vegas here. Or sorry, in LA. This is LA. Detainments taking place. A better San Antonio feed? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Put in the comments where you guys are tuning in from, if you could. Put in the chat where you're watching from. Guys, we're also like 1,500 subscribers away from 80,000. So hit the subscribe on YouTube. Let's get there. Let's go ahead and get there. What up, California? We got Far Metro, Minneapolis, Western New York. Let's get you to 100K. Let's get there. San Diego, East San Francisco Bay Area, New York City, Pennsylvania, Southern California, South Australia, Tennessee, Michigan, Augusta, Georgia, North Carolina, West St. Paul. We got Melbourne, Australia, Austin, Texas. Good to have you. Chicago, Canada, Michigan. Tulare, Melbourne, Australia. Yep. Hello. Hello, we got Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Good to have you. This is a nightmare. Stay safe to those who are out there. Fort Worth, Texas. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Minneapolis, 612. Bloomington. Bloomington, New Jersey. Hello from Earth. Still have a helicopter. People are still out. So Lord Hitos with a different group. The News to Shares with a massive group in LA. This is Spokane, Washington. Still have the police presence out there. Got a police line. We got a TikTok feed and a YouTube feed. Seattle, Washington. So we got a few feeds from Washington. We are in a unlawful assembly curfew. What up, West St. Paul? Nicole, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much. Alright, it's time for a safety meeting, 420 friendly stream. Thank you to everybody that sent to the PayPal and the Cash App and the Venmo. I'm seeing it. Thank you. Hey yo, hey yo, 420 friendly newscast. Join the Discord. Hello, Lincoln. Thank you, Andrew. Been here since you saved the cat. Thank you, Green Square Bliss. Thank you. We got, the strain is Royal Zaza. That's the name of the strain we're working with right now. Live in downtown San Antonio, Texas. It's a very small and peaceful protest, yes. That's what we're seeing here. This is San Antonio's protest here. Okay, let's switch over to San Antonio. Got Vegas sound, let's go to San Antonio.
Okay, Taylor's on spot. I'm moving to the other side. You hear me, Joseph? Taylor's here. Moving to the other side.
Okay, perfect. All right, everything's up. Okay, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna stay in San Antonio for a sec.
It's about the same. I lost you. Josie, I lost you. Repeat.
I'd like to emphasize on that. If you need to spread and know your rights, if ICE comes to your door and they have a warrant, that warrant needs to be signed by a judge and all the information needs to be correct. Even if the name of that warrant is fucked up, all of that warrant needs to be written to the T and needs to be signed by a judge. You do not need to open your door. You do not need to comply. You do not need to show your rights.
Huh?
They're trying to speak to you.
I can't hear you, Josie. Josie, I can't hear you. Josie, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Josie, I can't hear you. Jared, I can't hear you. I'm on 4. They've been chanting from up on the stairs of the federal building here. This is a federal building here. They've been chanting up there with a microphone. I should have duffed out. And then these guys they did take a couple guys into custody a while ago. That was a fight. Some guy had a trunk flag, and then they attacked some guys who were scrapping with them, and they took somebody in custody. That's the only thing I've seen happen since I got here.
I repeat, suspicion is not a crime. I don't agree with some of what people are saying. You know something? This is America.
Let's chill in San Antonio. Let's go back to... Oh, Spokane's got tear gas out. Oh. This is Spokane. Spokane tear gas out. Yep. Let's stay here. Let's stay in Spokane.
No, nobody threw anything. The police just started attacking the crowd again.
What the heck?
Oh, sorry.
Hey guys, this is Spokane, Washington.
Whew. Sorry about that. Yeah, the police are the ones that's dressed up for war and violence, FYI. They're the ones using violence against a peaceful civilian, unarmed people. So sorry, I have no sympathy for cops. Whoa, jeez. Gotta remember I'm zoomed. Yeah, fuck the police, man. Defund those people and use that funding for good for society. Healthcare and education and housing. Police are only there to protect the state. And look, see, they're armed. They're armed here to protect an agenda, and in this case, it's fascism. These are hogs. The reason why they hire hogs is because pigs do not have emotions, and they do not have a conscience, which makes it hard for them to distinguish between what is right and wrong. That's fine. These pigs right here showed up in military gear, fired munitions and bombs into a crowd of unarmed civilians practicing their First Amendment rights. So let me remind you, all you constitutionalists that sat there and were all Second Amendment about everything and don't tread on me, isn't this the shit you're supposed to be Isn't this what you're supposed to do? Stand up against? Is the fascism, the tyranny? Like, where are your asses right now? Lazy? Watching your right-wing bullshit? Okay.
Shove it up your
No, there's no fires. Right-wing debate channel. I know, right? The only thing they debate is masturbate to each other. A bunch of bullshit. Yeah, and to protect the wealthy, property of the state agenda. In this case, the agenda of the state is fascism. And all you right-wingers debating, don't forget that your little dictator, your little orange dictator, Cheeto Breath, is a multiple convicted felon. So if you guys are all law and order and love the cops, then why'd you guys do January 6th? Why'd you guys fly flags of the enemy of the United States? Last time I checked, the flag of Mexico is not the enemy, but a Confederate flag is the enemy. Nazi flags are the enemy. Spokane is nowhere near the size of LA.
Who stinks?
Thank you for that.
I don't know what a DEI protest is. DEI to me is just, you know, all people getting along together. And it's really sad the right-wingers really have an issue with that because, you know, their life is being miserable, being bigots and racist. I'm sure that's going to fatigue people too. Oh, boo-hoo.
Guy's cooking.
Yes, Trump was convicted.
It's a Spokane.
He's a multiple convicted felon. He violated a lot of laws. Let's just say that.
We're still looking at LA. We haven't left LA.
Yeah, he is a pedo.
But the police deployed less than lethal is Spokane.
I mean, why else would he hang out with Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, MAGA. No, he told him he can't come to his Mar-a-Lago.
Anytime the law is used against Trump for his illegal acts, he just says activist judges and people are after him and
yeah, MAGA
radicals because he's a dictator. He's a fascist.
Yeah, MAGA.
Watch, I swear to God, dude, if I see somebody get fucking shot in the neck, I saw somebody get shot in the neck.
So this is just a sky view of what we're looking at down there.
Moved over to the parking lot over here. Yeah, the majority of people didn't vote because none of the candidates were exciting enough to stand behind. But it was really easy for bigots and racists to stand behind someone.
Yeah, MAGA. They're gonna make up a conspiracy about why there will be a shitload of votes though again. Probably more than Joe Biden got. They'll come. They'll say something. They'll cope. It'll be cope again. Same thing. There will be tears. Stolen. They hacked the machines, the computer. And Pillow Guy will have a new one for us. All that. Just expect it. He'll have one. He'll have something.
I'm gonna try to move on in the group some more. Kind of wide view here.
Grinding the shit up.
I don't need to watch my back. I'm not doing anything illegal.
The protest is not the thing to be afraid of. It's the police.
No, my card is.
Alright, let's check LA really quick here. A lot of honking though. Got a lot of honking there. So Ford's with a march, so massive march of people. Lord Hito's with a smaller group, but Ford's with the main crowd here in LA. We got 2 looks in Spokane. Yeah, let's go back to Spokane to save you guys from the horns.
Not violent here. The only people that are violent is law enforcement.
Having another one. I'm smoking on that MAGA pack right now.
Your family came in the correct way. Well, why don't we make it easier for immigrants to become citizens? How about that?
No, they don't want that. No. They don't actually want legal immigration. They're lying.
Counter-protesters to an anti-ICE rally would be people without conscience. And don't worry, those people are here. So law enforcement, they came dressed up for war and inflicting violence on a non-weaponized peaceful crowd. Who's gonna burn Spokane? Cops? They're the ones throwing incendiaries, flashbangs, and into the crowds here. They're the ones with the means of creating fires.
No racist police! No peace! No racist police! Thank you so much. You guys are so Let them go!
Kootenai County is a notorious Aryan Nations county, by the way. White nationalist county.
Yeah.
It's another thing you can look up too, is white nationalists joining the police forces. I mean, that's not unknown. You remember the song by Rage Against the Machine. LA is not in ruins.
Okay, guys. So this is Spokane, Washington. You still got, where's Ford? Ford's still with the main crowd in LA. So let's switch over to LA. Switch over to downtown LA. It's just a lot of horns and marching. Just joined. Is Vegas still going? Yep. There's Vegas right here. Vegas. Still out marching right now. Still out marching right now. Everybody in the chat, how are you doing? How you doing? Another night of national protests started in LA. Now it looks like in San Antonio they're marching.
Unlawful assembly.
Unlawful assembly in Las Vegas now. Okay, so
I guess because they're on the street, you know, they can't be on the street. They try to tell them, but they wouldn't move. If anything, we just run. We better run faster than that.
okay, so you got unlawful assembly in Las Vegas. You got curfew in LA. So the police will be moving around this protest soon here in LA.
He's holding it.
Spokane, Washington already deployed tear gas and flat. The police are getting water in Spokane.
I don't think he's a homeless.
They're getting water there. Let's tap in with Texas. Let's go to San Antonio really quick and see what the heck they're marching.
I can hear you now. I can hear you, Mel. Can you hear me?
There's a march in San Antonio here. Thank you, Freebird. Thank you. Mexico flag. Spam them in the chat. Trigger the losers. Thank you, Expats. Thank you.
The crowd. Some of the crowd's peeled off, but still a good contingency of folks.
I think that, like I said, at my
on Houston Street. I'm assuming they're going back towards City Hall. I don't know.
Yeah, probably just marching around.
A lot of streets still blocked off, and traffic control going on.
This is like the mainstream. Are they doing mainstream local news? Trying to streamer out there. He's trying. He's doing like streaming commentary.
Yes.
Channel 4 News, trying to keep up with the times.
Some are peeling off. I've been watching. Yeah, I've been watching.
So he can interact with the chat, I'm guessing then?
Or walking with the group.
Got to adapt.
Like they turn south on Flores, so they're probably going back to the front of City Hall.
Yeah, a lot of horns going on in Las Vegas, in LA right now. A lot of horn blaring, like old times. Like I said earlier in my other stream, I feel like the protest should just bring as many flags as possible of other countries. Just trigger everyone.
Directing traffic.
It's all Mexican flags, Palestinian, Ukrainian, Yemen, fucking Canada flag in there because make them so mad. They'll be so mad. They'll be so, especially probably seeing the Canadian flags. I think that would make them the most mad. I mean, it's like, I don't know why they'd be mad though. They can fly 18 Trump flags, you know. Put Trump on a Velociraptor with 2 miniguns on the American flag. They can do that. Yeah, there was no march today in Minneapolis. There was no march today in St. Paul. It was on the bridge. People protested on each side of the street. Pretty chill. I walked the bridge though, just to walk, but because there was a crowd on the Minneapolis side and there was a crowd on the St. Paul side. So I walked back and forth, but yeah, sign for Kilmar.
That's pretty sad.
And that's Dad's Gone Live. Dad's Gone Live out in LA. News to Share still out with the protest. Lord Hito's maybe trying to figure out where they're moving around. We'll come back. Channel 4 News is following the protest crowd and
I would say maybe like about 100, maybe a little less.
yeah, the crowd size is dwindling down in San Antonio.
Yeah, I'd say probably about 75, 50 to 75.
right, so the San Antonio crowd looks like it's dwindling down.
Talking live on air or what? We're just trying to find
Let's
out.
go back to Spokane, Washington here.
If you need a permit to protest, then you live in a fascist state. There's nobody rioting or looting. In fact, even the LA looting was shown to be a separate occurrence, and protesters who witnessed looting actually shunned those people and pulled them out of the shop. So nice try.
This is in Spokane, Washington. Oh, we lose one of the feeds, and yep, Vegas feed is down. He's the only one. I lost my Sky feed now. Seattle. Okay, Seattle TikTok stream up. I miss the Pacific Northwest daytime. It's like forever. 24-hour daylight in Alaska is awesome. I loved it. I don't care. I'm an all-nighter person, so that was wild. That was fun. Having daytime all night? What? Never sleep. This is in Seattle, Washington here. We got Seattle, Washington, Spokane, Washington. News to share here. He's with the main protests in LA. Save you guys from the horns for a while. Those are horns in LA. Why Spokane? There was a ICE raid there today. There's already been less than lethals deployed there. They already came out. Another Vegas stream. Okay.
Terry, back it on up. I already see the guy with the rubber.
There you go. Las Vegas here. Police are out. They have unlawful assembly in Las Vegas too here. All right, we'll come back to Dad's Not Live, but he's moving.
People way over there, y'all. There's a shitload of people over there.
There's Seattle, Capitol Hill here. So a couple Seattle streams. Las Vegas. This is San Antonio. Nope. Yeah, little connection glitch there. This is Seattle. Okay, perfect.
Go to kick right now, you guys.
Yeah, that's in Seattle.
I don't know what they're doing over here.
We're in the same crowd. I have a bad feeling about Saturday. Like, not in Minnesota, I don't think, but like some of these cities here. I have a feeling like Trump is gonna, like, because he's having his little parade. And I'm just kind of worried that he's gonna have like the law enforcement unleash on everybody, like while he's doing his little parade thing. Not in every city, but
I believe they're boxing in, bro.
how is it daylight there? It's summertime in the Pacific Northwest. Their daytime goes well. In Alaska, it's 24-hour daylight. The sun, it gets as dark as this, and that's it. And then the sun goes back up. Opposite in the wintertime, obviously. The sun doesn't come up. And you're just up there. No daylight. I think it's awesome. It's so cool. So that's Seattle, and we got a couple Seattle protests, Spokane, Washington. No, this has to be old. No, it's not. It's not old. We're literally live on 2 different platforms. We're on TikTok and we're on YouTube. Get cooked. You should leave your house and go and see other places in the world. Go, like, touch grass.
Protect the Constitution!
Chris Lesser is a murderer!
Yeah, they had an ICE raid in Spokane. That's why this is all happening here.
What up, brother?
Okay. Drummond in Seattle. You got news to share still out there in LA. Okay, let's go to what we got here.
Definitely grabbed some people earlier.
This is Las Vegas. Las Vegas, you got Unlawful Assembly.
Close to them on that side, but I think they're just holding there. They're just making
Las Vegas, Unlawful Assembly here.
Right on the other side of that. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Gigi's House of Wellness, for subscribing. Thank you.
The crowd? Okay, and then the other crowd went that way, probably went from crazy. We get good pictures.
You're gonna see my heroes awesome.
What up, baby boy?
What up,
How you been?
Good, good.
Good. Where else was
That's the Las Vegas
Couples
police.
have got snatched up over here for
Did they?
sure. Oh yeah.
Here.
They got a little too close.
A couple just got snatched up over there.
Yeah, like you saw them, right? 2 or 3 of them. Yeah. They grabbed their asses immediately. All right, so they're pushing from this side.
So pretty soon they'll clear this all out.
They're pushing from this side, yeah. So they're trying to clear out from this side and then this side.
When I think of police from Nevada, it's Reno. The Reno show. You guys ever watch that one? Show's so goddamn funny. Thank you, Janie Richards.
Yeah, they're pushing from this side. So I think what's gonna end up happening, gonna go east that way, huh?
They're just out there new boot goofing.
Kick is not what? Is it down? All right, I'll check.
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. Reno 911. Yeah. Lucy 36. Thank you.
For the resub.
We got police moving protesters in LA, so let's go there. Let's go there really quick here and go to news to share. Police are moving them here now. Remember, in LA, they're under curfew. So the detainments in the other area are done, so police, like I said, are likely moving now to kettle the group that's still out marching because of the curfew. This is Ford Fisher's feed from News to Share. We'll stay here on LA going on. Yep, we're on. I'm at Ford. I had more fun in Las Vegas just like walking around though. I'm not a big gambler, but there's a lot to like walk around and look at. Just bring a dab pen and go walk around down in Las Vegas and not spend money. It's hard though. It's so hard, but there's a lot to do. Yeah, this is Ford Fisher in Las Vegas, guys. The police line was moving up. So Las Vegas is way too overwhelming for you. It's there's a lot of people there, but it's pretty spread out. Like at least when I was there, I went there 2018. So that was before COVID. And there's like, yeah, there's a lot of people, but like the strip is so long, and there's like there's the old one too. So I didn't feel like, I don't know, I don't like crowds that much either, but I didn't feel like I had a problem too bad with the Las Vegas crowd. I think I also went on a weekday though too. Maybe weekends are terrible. I don't know. But there is a lot of people though. Fireworks are going up. This is in Los Angeles here. This is Las Vegas. All right, let's check in with Las Vegas quick. So we know that the police are moving up in Los Angeles. Here's Las Vegas. There, it looks like they're moving them, and let's check in here.
Bro, how long was Kickdown, and how come nobody pinned it, bro? Jesus Christ, I literally just noticed when somebody... Thank y'all for saying.
This is the Zaza one on TikTok.
Oh fuck, they're going on top of here. Oh, somebody did just. There was graph.
You guys are not going to be able to correct my Minnesotan accent. It's not going to happen.
That looks like
enunciation experts.
A big old thing.
It's terminal.
It was down earlier.
This is in Las Vegas.
Come on, guys, we're going down the street. We're dispersing. Come on, guys. Just down close.
Doesn't seem like y'all streets.
Not the girls straight out of college. Look, look at girls. This is funny, bro. They're flustered with their little press jacket, freshly out of college. Y'all all right? All right, good.
Live U backpack just being dragged. I think it's so expensive, it makes me sad. I'm saving up for one of those. Damn it. Ooh, back. We heard that one in Minnesota a lot. That was their favorite one.
A lean back. Oh. Bro, you're flying, homie.
This is live in Las Vegas, guys. I think Ford's catching back up to the big crowd. There's still a big crowd here in LA. We'll come back in a minute though. We'll come back in a minute. This is Las Vegas.
I know, bro. The throwing shit is throwing me off, bro. Because they have,
Every single one of them less than 6 inches. Let's go.
they have, this girl's gonna be the first one.
Thank you for the support there on Facebook. The page froze. I heard the sound though.
Lean back.
Thank you, Michaels, Dolans. Also, Talua with the 200 earlier as well. Linda, Deanna, everyone, thank you. For the 5,000 stars, Linda, thank you. No, this is Las Vegas here. We're going back and forth. All right, Ford Fisher from News to Share caught up with the crowd. So, but we're checking Las Vegas here. They got the police moving up. They're moving up on the crowd here.
Now they're backing up, bro. Now they backing up. They're getting geared up for the tear gas, bro. Now we backing up. My poor asthma could never, bro. I will not. What do we do with chat? What do we do with chat?
Not seeing anything else with Spokane yet either here. You still have the police out there, but the crowd's in the parking lot.
There's a shitload of people on this side.
Okay, connection. Let's go back to LA here. Police are moving up. Police are moving up here now on Ford's feed. Downtown LA here again. Curfew already is in effect. Jeez, curfew's already in effect in LA. They're an hour and 20 minutes into it. Okay, Ford's connection. Spinning there, everybody check in. How you doing tonight? We're tracking everything in Spokane, Seattle. That one ended. Seattle protests still out there. LA, we have to check some more LA feeds. There's Spokane here. Let's go back to Vegas and I'm gonna get another LA feed up here. I closed some of them out.
Could never get
San Antonio looks like it's done now.
I want to make sure because they're definitely, all of them have gas mask on, so I'm not gonna risk it like that, bro.
Ice, man. Harlem's gonna be
When you arrive next week, maybe. What do y'all
Ford
think?
looks like he's the only one in the crowd here. Sorry, I've been poor lately. Thanks for the wonderful coverage.
Streets.
Thank you, Timmy. Thank you for the support. Okay. Okay, so right now we're tracking Las Vegas and LA because the police moved up. Ford's connections. Is anyone live in LA too? I'm not seeing, all the kick streamers aren't there. They're not in the area that Ford is in. Ford's still with the big group. Spokane. Okay. Connection messed up. Let's go back to Las Vegas.
How to access that.
Any other feeds in LA right now besides Ford?
Let me see if I could.
On the ground?
Don't touch your eyes. They're gonna use tear gas. Don't touch your eyes.
And there's a better feed. There's a better feed somewhere in Las Vegas. Let me look for that one on YouTube.
They already knew. They already knew, y'all. Alright, never mind that move. There's a fucking helicopter way over here, yo. Where's the helicopter pointing at? Alright, we're ready for the tear gas. Just don't rub your eyes.
Oh, the Las Vegas. Okay.
Look at the kids out here, bro.
Vegas ice protest. Downtown Las Vegas. Yeah, this feed looks cooked. Is there a better one than that?
Fuck it.
Yeah, is there a better feed than that?
Alright.
There's someone right up by the police line. I'm trying to look for that one. Lord Hito's driving around. He's not near the group. Or he's not there. I'm only seeing Ford near the group right now.
We're about to back up right now because as soon as they deploy this shit, they're all geared up for.
Okay, he's not with the main group. Ford's the only one I'm seeing in this big group in Los Angeles right now. So you got a police line in Las Vegas. There was a police right behind this group in Los Angeles. Seattle's still going. Horns. Got horns in LA. Let's go back to Las Vegas here.
Alright, I'm looking for an exit route. As soon as they fucking.
Yeah, that stream is not the best. It's like all green and you can hardly. They're not in the. There's another one by the police line. I'm trying to figure out where that is.
What do y'all think? Thank you for all the new subscribers, all the gifters, and
Found
everybody
it.
tapping the screen now. Go back to the driver license, right? No, I already got an exit route, just in case. I'm going straight that way.
Liberty Lens audits.
Getting the old heave-ho.
You know, I gotta shout you out, Dr. Dave.
Okay, so yeah, this is much clearer on TikTok. There's another one too. I can't find it right now.
Oh no, they gave warning. They already got the gas mask on.
They're taking a stand. They're gonna take a stand right here. They're taking a stand, folks. This is where they get arrested.
More cowbell. More cowbell.
Oh, the cops are ready. They're ready. Look at them.
This is Las Vegas, guys, if you're wondering. Las Vegas, we got LA. Got a couple of feeds there, just not the clearest.
On YouTube and Flip and Rumble and a couple more.
I knew I'd find you somewhere randomly out here.
We out here, bro. We out here.
You ever experienced something like this?
But it's way crazier in LA.
I forgot anyone. I love you all. There's just too many. My brain's not working.
AT&T is having issues in LA right now.
Yeah, I did, bro. Yeah, over an hour.
Thank you, Piano Zeno. Thank you so much.
Like 3 people over there on that side.
Thank you, thank you.
1, 2, 3, bro.
Just bow to the cops,
Trying to see the guys in the back that actually are about to pop off.
Do what they say. Hit their boots a little. Submit to the police. Yeah, I'm on their team. You are the bad guys.
Why? It's protest. It's protest. Have you streamed a lot through there or no?
It's a major distraction? Not really.
Back the blue. So they don't shoot you.
No.
Right? I think that's how it goes.
It's a distraction if you're easily distracted. Trump will be trying to do something now to distract people away from this, though. And I'm wondering if it'll be Middle Eastern war.
Gifters and everybody.
He's got to distract people from what he's doing.
Much love to all of you, 147 in here. Much love to the other.
Spokane has a curfew now, too.
On TikTok right now, live, amongst other platforms. We got YouTube, much love YouTube, much love
I'm
to
reading
Rumble.
the cops' body language and whether they're next move. Oh, I see the guy up there.
I'll trip a woman. Be like, nope, you're not getting me, take her, and then I'll push her down.
There's a police line in Las Vegas, you guys.
Unemployed, bro. I gotta get to work in the morning at fucking 5 a.m. Oh, am I gonna pay for my day? Hell or what?
Back in Spokane here.
Bro, where'd you get that one, bro? Nothing like that.
Spokane under a curfew now. There's Seattle, he's moving around.
Doing the tequila shot.
Ford's still walking around with the march in Los Angeles. Let's go check in with Los Angeles now. Okay, that's Vegas. Let's go check in with Los Angeles. USA never won a war by themselves. Australia is watching, having been the only country to support them every time. Not happy at all. Fuck Trump. What happened? This is Los Angeles, you guys. Yep, still on, you guys. Hit that like button if you could. Like the stream. Like, share, follow. We're getting to dang near 80,000 on YouTube, you guys. Let's get there and then road to 100K. Will Mercado Media be taken to the streets on No King's Day? Yep. Just trying to figure out now which streets, home base or Texas. Right now, we're figuring out. I gotta see what happens tomorrow. Here's Seattle, so you got a fire in Seattle here. All right, let's check in. Okay, actually, less than lethals in Las Vegas looks like. Okay, so dumpster fire. You got less than lethals in Las Vegas. Here they are. This is Vegas, so crowd's running in Vegas. Crowd control is out. Tear gas is out. Tear gas, they're kicking it. Oh, geez. Yeah, water bottle thrown. Here comes the...
Oh, shit. They're dumping, bro.
I'm gonna sign up for this, huh?
Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, we got to dip, bro. We got to dip.
Anyone else that's not gonna dip and stay there?
Chat. It's time to go.
Okay, anyone in Vegas that's staying there?
Trust me, I got my exit route.
Yeah, so they're moving out of there.
That way?
They got tear gas and flashbang, so they got a couple streams dipping out. All right. Here's Los Angeles. Los Angeles still going. Everybody put in the comments where you're tuned in from. I don't know if going and spending your hard-earned money in Texas. Fuck Texas. It's not about... I gotta go where it's looking... I go where the most danger is, okay? Let's just get used to that, okay? Where literally it's gonna be potentially the worst. That's where that's where I'm going. That's why I'm looking at Texas, if you really want to know. Well... We got Missouri, Arkansas, Minnesota. I'm not worried about militant police in Minnesota right now. Thankfully. Because we've had a lot of it. But our protests at the Capitol in Minnesota have been... We've had massive ones. Record-breaking ones. And they're... Vegas, please. So he's still there. Yeah, he's still there in Vegas.
Get your water out, brother. It's crazy, chat. It's crazy.
No. Whoa.
They got SWAT.
I'm not going where there's potential rioting. That's not what I'm talking about. The police. I'm going where the most militarized police are gonna be. What the heck? Have I not made that clear? There will be no rioting in Texas. That is not what I'm worried. I'm not even thinking about that. I'm talking about the National Guard, and you got 18 different law enforcement agencies that'll be out there in Texas. And there will likely be a lot of less than lethals deployed and crowd control. If Abbott's gonna do the most. I just gotta figure that out still though. I don't know what, we gotta read articles tomorrow and see. This is Seattle. Okay, so police moved in on the crowd in Las Vegas. All right, LA is still marching. Let's check in with Seattle here. They got a dumpster fire. The Seattle, Washington. You said yesterday you would physically be out on the street and you're not. I was already. The stream was hours ago. I was out there for an hour and a half. It was the most peaceful protest. One of the top peaceful protests ever. This is Seattle right here. This is Seattle, Washington. Why did they listen? Seattle literally like occupied an entire multiple city blocks for a good amount of time.
No, there are no cops.
Okay.
There's not a single cop here anywhere in eyesight.
They're like, oh, you have George Floyd Square. We have an entire part of the city, and they had that. I went in there too, streamed it. What was it? Chop Chaz.
Yeah, I was so close to 500. It's amazing. Oh, we got a Rob Thomas sent me a cash app. Thank you, Rob Thomas.
You gotta
send me a cash app. Thank you.
This is Seattle, Washington. Okay, so you got a street dumpster fire going on in Seattle. What's this now? Oh, looks like police are moving in on Los Angeles here. Average Wednesday in Seattle. Antonio McCormick, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Lord Fisher's in the mix. He's with the main crowd, so. Oh, they're gonna get kettled, maybe. This is Los Angeles. .2020 tactics. The bigger the crowd, the harder it is to kettle you. Trying to figure out their route now. There's a police line on the other side now. Yep. Okay, so crowd's getting moved around by the Los Angeles Police Department here. No, they might be pinched already. Let's stay here in Los Angeles. Cooked that way too.
Stay united! Stay united! Do not go alone! Do not stay alone! Stay together! Stay together!
Oh, can't get out that way. That's a... Oh, they might be cooked. It looks like they're trapped here.
Everyone stick on the same side. Hey, hey, come on, let's go this way. Come here. Come on, hey, push me this way. Come on. Everybody got a way out.
They're getting kettled right now. There's a lot of people though. Yeah, they're already getting. All right, is there a way through over here? People are trying to find a way around the police kettle here. You see them on each side. They're pinching in the street. Okay, you gotta try to find their way out. They're trapped because they're being kettled right now. They're all gonna get detained. Oh, not a way out unless you can scale a wall. You just cooked. Oh boy. Yeah, they're done, I think, here.
No, it's apartments. Come on.
Nah, they're making it through. Is that wire? Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, there's a spot in the wall. Don't go. Yeah, be careful. Watch your head. That's barbed wire. Ow. Oh, don't. Oh, wow. I would have hit my head. I would have hit my head on that. Make a move forward. Oh, what's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, man, getting trapped in the... Wow. Damn, dude. Watching that just showed how out of shape I am. I wouldn't have been able to scale that. Maybe. That's the only way out. I don't know, though, yeah. Why are they climbing? Because the police are on each side of the road. There's no other way out.
It's non-aggressive.
The police are over there, and there's no way out. They're pinched. You got the 5 stars helicopter up there too, so.
Get in the car. Hey, back.
Here they move. They're moving now.
These guys are completely kettled on 3 sides.
Yeah.
So they pretty much have nowhere to go, which is why you just saw some of them climbing over walls and stuff.
LAPD moving up on them. Yeah, there's the other police line. And there should be on the other street too then.
activists are kettled in all 4 directions. There are police cutting off basically every street, as well as there's a helicopter above. So essentially they're completely surrounded, which is why you can see them pointing their hands up in the air. I'm not sure if the police are going to slowly let them out.
This is Los Angeles. This is Ford Fisher News to Share stream. Still got a big fire in Seattle. They're able to scale the wall and get through the barbed wire. They're on the other side of the police, I think, over there. But I think there might be 2 kettles.
You know, the press is allowed to leave, or like in general, they've if they've ended up kettling press, they let them through. Yeah. But there's also we're out of the curfew zone, so I don't really know what charge they would have on it.
Yeah, right.
I think the whole point is just to split everyone up. If I had to guess, and I've seen this happen in other cities before, if I had to guess, they're probably going to close in real tight and then make everyone leave like one at a time, so there's no group left.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I don't know. If they arrest every single person, like
that's insane if they do.
It could happen, but I don't know.
Here comes the other group. This is in Los Angeles, you guys. They are under curfew.
Foot by foot. The protesters are surrounded on all 3 sides by police and one side by wall. There were some people who you might have seen about 5 minutes ago try to basically go over a fence and even through a razor wire just a little bit ago to get out of this.
Yeah, 2 police lines here. Looking at Los Angeles right now, you guys.
Again, I just want to emphasize the geometry of this. Police on one side, police there, police there.
We're moving now again.
People to go who are currently in the center of this.
Yep.
is now as small as one intersection. All three sides blocked off and then one wall. They're saying move and pushing them in. There's nowhere that they can actually go. So either they're going to all let them go or they're going to arrest all of them.
We'll see. On Facebook, hit !notify. !notify, one word in the chat to make sure you're notified for streams.
What are we doing?
So I have a fire in Seattle.
What am I doing? I'm a Mexicano using my right. I'm a Chicano using my right. What am I doing? My hands are up. We get a medic! We get a medic! And we get a medic! Someone is having a reaction! Okay, we're gonna need a medic with TSC to help us on the rest. Roger, stand by.
See if a bus is brought in or what's gonna happen here. More cops coming up. We're looking at Seattle. There's a fire in the street, but we got to see how this plays out in LA. We've seen this kettle from its start here. No, there is not we don't have a nationwide curfew. If he does that, that would be even worse for him. I don't even think that'd be possible. I'd have to look into that. I don't even know if a federal curfew. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't.
There's a person over there who's like, oh, it's just like on my way home.
Lorraine, you have complained about every protest that you've seen so far. Thank you, peaceful sleepers. Oh, yeah, martial law, yeah. If he declares that, yeah, I suppose. But that would be, bro. I don't even want to think about that. You are 10 to 90 on this immigration issue. I thought it was 80-20. You people keep making up lies. How about this? How about this? Do you support ICE? How about this one?
Again, to people watching, this is a kettle. I guess we're on Western Ave and Council Street intersection.
Western Ave and Council.
The kettle has been restricted down now into just one intersection. So you can see police behind me, police over the people there, and police behind me there. Essentially, the activists have no way to leave. They've been pushed into this spot. I've heard discussion of arrests on the radio, but it's not totally clear to me whether they're going to let people fizzle out or whether everyone in here is getting arrested, or maybe everyone except press. Lucky me, perhaps. But I think there's probably between 50 and 100 people in the middle here.
Yeah, about 50 to 100 people.
And they're stuck. What did you just hear them say? If you don't, okay.
Seattle's marching again, it looks like. Is that a kid? They have an entire platoon of... All of them look like they're 5 foot. What is that? Whoa. Is there like the kid unit? What is that? What the hell is going on there? It's like a whole group of them. All in one spot? I don't know, they just look like 5'2". The whole lot there. What the heck is that? Like, it was just like they're all in one spot, so it's like threw me off. The lollipop kids. Damn. The tunnel rats. What the heck? Nothing. It's just they had a lot of shorties there. In one spot, threw me off. Ice nuggets. Oh my god. What the heck?
Well, they're gonna make it like
Ice nuggets is crazy. Well, this crowd is gonna figure out what's gonna happen here. Seattle's marching again. I don't know where they're going. We can stay in LA. Thank you, hit them up for the follow. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Having a panic attack in there. Look at, see?
Thank you, Ionado, for the 100 bits. Thank you for that. Also, Big Dog Gaming for the 40 earlier. Thank you for subscribing Real Terms earlier as well on Twitch.
I heard them saying they're not arrested. Oh, really? I think what I heard them say, I mean, to be clear, they're like talking about whether to do the arrest or not. But then I heard one of them kind of say like, okay, so we're going to have to let them go, give them specific orders not to regroup and to leave on the sidewalk when they're heading south. So it sounded specific enough. I think they're planning what they're going to communicate. Yeah.
We're looking live in Los Angeles right now. Live in LA. Mojito's back out there. Thank you, Cupid, for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Hito's back.
Everything in between and two cops trapped in.
Picking up families, looking out parts. We have people self-supporting.
Yeah, they got another cop car that just came in. They got a whole bus coming in. Oh snap. Oh snap.
Like, are you kidding me?
Shine the lights on us now. What? Hito, what's your name?
Hito, Raquel.
Nice to meet you.
I think he's on the other side of where. Oh, News to Share tuned out. He's tuned out. Hey, News to Share, stop.
See, that looks a little sus, you know what I mean?
Thank you, Jagger C137 for the gifted. It goes to KHS. Thank you for gifteds. Alright, I think,
I know, what the hell? Hunter got 9.7.
What do we got going on in Seattle here?
I think this is just getting nationwide news.
What's going on in Seattle here now? They blurry, super blurry stream, so it's hard to tell. Kind of can't really see. I don't know what's happening here now in LA with this. Lord Hito's still there. Libreada's back out there.
Oh, no wonder.
Like, let her protest all she wants. I know she told me I was
Mom is like all done.
Mom really cares about her.
Wait, I saw you.
Where did you see me?
I want to say all the way out at UCI.
Oh yeah, I was there.
I have
For the Palestine, right?
Acevedo. Rangel, pariente. Rangel Huertas. Hey, what's your name? Vargas, no mames. Hernandez, Huetezi. Ramos. Fuck. Guzman. No. Fuck. Every
No.
Andalon.
You guys see the meme? You guys see the Spider-Man meme where it was like protester Hernandez, DEA agent, ICE agent, Edwin Hernandez.
Manning? I don't know about that one. That one's on the edge. Holstein. Wow, we know Holstein's not about it. Castro, definitely. Dean? No, Dean's not about it. And Cordova. See? Out of all these that are right here,
He's not a. Why isn't he about it? What about that guy?
that don't have a Latin, Mexican, however you want to put it, last name. That's sick, dude. Dang, all these dudes are here. Even, oh no, that's SAR, I think SHAA or something. Terrazas, look at, see? All of them, dude.
Oh, he's Lord Hito's next to.
90% of them are all Hispanic last names. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You guys need to start with your own. I know you guys have illegals in your family. I know I do.
Ooh.
You guys need to you guys need to tell ICE, hey guys, I work for law enforcement, so I'm gonna be a good boy and come get my family member. He's the first one to go.
Oof.
Dang, the whole squad's here. Damn, the border brigade.
What is this, police? What are they doing, circles? The circus has arrived.
You don't have to wait in traffic.
What in the hell?
Sick. Damn, they brought on everybody on, look.
What is this for?
Don't push me. Don't push me, you dumb bitch. I'm walking.
Jeez.
Sick as Vargas. That one right there. Right, Vargas? Sick as Hyena. Still got the hood in you. I saw it. Still thugged out. You're still a thug. Right? Sick as Hyena.
We gotta go to work in the morning and go to real job.
Oh, damn.
Why are they mad at you guys, huh?
I'm gonna go smoke.
Sick has thugged out, Vargas. How many vatos did you take to get the force, Vargas? Did they bust a train on you? Are you gonna have to get on your knees to become a sergeant? Are you? They got the whole crowd out here. Hey. You see how you guys are violent towards your own? You guys didn't see the Tejana? You guys still want to push me? Sick. I thought we were parientes. Damn, the cops get violent right away, dude. No one's even throwing anything at them or anything, and they start pushing, dude. Sick. Definitely thugged out Hyena right here, dude. Where's the big dog? On the other side? On the bottom, south side of this, or what? He's like, no, he was out here. Tell me where he's at. Go, 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 go. Damn, they got the 40s out. They got the 40s out. They got the flashers. They got everything out here. See that? I should probably go get that scooter, huh? Or one of these. I'm calling my mom on you. Hey, what's up, dog? I'm right here on the corner of Beverly and Western, dude. Yeah, Beverly and Western. Yeah, Vargas over here, Vergas over here. Had to get all physical. Sick ass Hyena individual. She still has the thug mentality. All Hyna'd out. This one right here. Sick. Where are you at? Oh, you're on the south side? Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm on the top. They pushed us back. Sick. Yeah, they started pushing us back and shit. Well, they didn't like me because I told them fuck you when they were telling me to get back. And then they had a couple press fools right there, and they're like, "You get back." I was like, "Fuck you, I'm pressed. I'm standing right here. Fuck all that." and then I gave them some flashlight treatment. So we're doing our thing right here. They're telling them, "Get the batons ready."
We're pressed.
Damn, here we go. Hey! I'm with them. I'm with them too. We're all pressed. 148 subsection G. Sick. Sick, dude. Where's he going? He needs to bail me out.
Hey, they got stuff over there, huh?
Yeah, my boy? Yeah. Oh, you mean inside with the people?
Over there, yeah.
He's not in, he's on, my boy's on the other side. Yeah, he didn't get trapped. Well, because they didn't know what you guys have inside the car, so they don't even want to, they don't have reason to search it, you know? So they just rather you get the hell out of there. Yeah. But they got these fools right here, dude, because they came in from the side streets, so they couldn't even run down the side streets and shit. Yeah, dude, like they came down, well, they were going up, like northbound on Wilshire or Western, and then they pushed them from First up this way, and then they came down south, and then they fucking hit them from the east and shit. So they just caught them in this little three little corner streets right here, dude.
You guys have a video?
Yeah, they got them all right here, dude. I wouldn't doubt it. Again? Again or what? Oh, is he there when it all changed? Nah, I think it's probably
This is in Los Angeles. Still live in LA, guys. Guido's out there still too. What the heck is this?
I wouldn't doubt it, dude. It's gonna be round 2.
He's in a box.
Your ancestors hate you. You're a fucking race traitor.
Amazon Prime box shield. That's the new one. Haven't seen that. So toilet. We got toilet shield and now Amazon Prime box. Without you, it's empty inside.
Bro, I thought you were the ops, bro. I thought you were the cops, bro. I thought, bro, they almost arrested my ass over there. That's why I got PTSD, bro.
I fucking escaped to the bag, bro.
Yeah, me too, bro.
3 fences.
God damn. Shit, man.
This is still in Spokane.
I thought it was a cop.
Not much going on there now. Looks like Hito and Libre Audits are right next to each other.
Yeah, but I gotta watch my behind and shit, bro. It's just so hard.
They're right next to each other. Is Ford Fisher back up? Did he go back up or did he go out? Oh, crazy.
It's your day, Moon. I appreciate you, bro. Elizabeth says, "Wow, deja vu." Oh my goodness, tell me about it.
Bro, I almost got arrested.
Tell me about it. Share the live, please. Please share the live, guys. Share the live for visibility. The more
Soul Luna is live in Portland.
That's what I'm saying.
What's going on, Renetta? Back on the streets. Never thought we'd be back here again, but here we are. Like the live, please, I appreciate you guys. Share the live for visibility.
So that's back out there, and that's back out there in Portland. Is he back? Is Ford back? His stream had ended. Oh, he is back.
What the hell? That shit's not even moving.
Oh, wait, what the heck? Where did Ford go now? He's with another crowd? Oh, they're letting him leave? No, what the heck? What happened? I gotta see what happened. I need a replay. Oh, okay, so they're letting him walk out. Why did they kettle him? Okay. Okay. So they kettled them to let them. Okay, they can continue protesting. Well, they left.
Where were you? On the other side. You were at the outside.
Okay. So they were able to leave the kettle. Ford Fisher's back with it. What the heck?
At first, they were on the radio like,
You think LAPD's just doing like practice runs and shit and like just fucking with them?
the police were debating on the radio. I could hear it. What they were debating was whether the prior unlawful.
I can't hear Ford. Yeah, take that, MAGA. Haha, they're not arrested. Protesters won. Please, 0. There's no curfew in this part of the town, so but like, man, this has been a shit show in terms of the law enforcement. What the heck?
But they, as they were talking about it, they basically changed their mind, and I could hear them.
They changed their mind. I don't know. I think they're running. They're doing practice shit. Nah, they're out there. They can peacefully protest, but the police are out there just like running practice trial runs of like how to kettle crowds. There's no way that they just do all of that and kettle the hell out of them like that, and then not do any. And not detain anything, and just be like, okay, you can go now. That was probably a practice run at that.
They like told, yeah, I saw some people say like I live right on the street over there.
Or that, or a show of force. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense that they did that. Like they kettled them. They kettled everyone. There's no way out. That doesn't happen too often, to be honest. Like kettles happen, but they were cooked from 3 sides. And then they let them all go afterwards. And I think that is either, yeah, show of force, or they were practicing.
Something's leaking?
Which is still fucked, regardless. That's fucked. Okay, so now, I don't know, this crowd's on the sidewalk.
It's gonna be a time to clean tomorrow.
Or a strategy to kettle them, hold them, and take the energy out, I guess. Maybe a combination of the 3.
All right, so the kettle has opened. The police did ultimately let everyone except for a couple of people out of the kettle. What had happened was that folks had marched from miles to get to sort of this spot, and the police would close in on them every now and again. But basically, they did manage to this kind of maneuver surrounding all of them. A few people actually literally escaped by climbing through razor wire, which
you saw that
scared the shit out of me actually watching that. But
yeah.
But about 50 people ended up remaining in a kettle. I'll have to go back and see for how long, but my gut tells me it was probably a half hour, 45 minutes. So I'm gonna wrap the live stream here.
Oh, cool.
Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff.
All right, so Ford's out. EG Ford, go follow, subscribe, and news to share.
That Mirna?
Back.
Mirna Vargas? I don't think that's her. It looks like her. But
Lord Hito's still with the crowd out there.
Oh, there she is.
Ricardo, you're the first I thought of when I was checking on the riots. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Laura.
Erica Vargas, right?
We're back. We're out here.
This is her right here. This is Erica.
We're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch.
Vargas.
Facebook, YouTube, Twitch.
Sick individual. Yeah, you're out of Devonshire. Ah, the Valley girl. No wonder you're all thugged up. Sick.
He Soul's away from the crowd a bit.
That's her right there, and that's Ryan, all right,
He's
there.
in Portland. That's Portland, Oregon.
Man, I told you they were gonna come and close it all off, dude. They're gonna close off right here.
Well, they let the other crowd. They let the other crowd go.
See? They're gonna try to do the same thing they did over on that side over there.
Hito and Pito Libre audits are right next to each other. What is this? Whittier? What's Whittier? What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? Is this is Los Angeles still? There's a lot of people here. It's near LA. Is it another neighborhood?
Do the same little tactic and cut off all 3 streets so you have no way out.
So yeah, protests in Whittier.
See that? That's their little tactic right there. They're gonna come and shut it down. We're gonna wait for the crosswalk because we're not gonna give them no reason to try to do anything, right? Look at them, see?
Oh. That's okay, that's over here. That's over here. Yeah, that's a different area. Oh, what the heck?
Go, 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 go.
What? Oh, police are pulling up on him now, though.
Go, 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 go.
They're shooting. They're at the Doubletree Hilton. Hey, that's a lot of people there. ICE is staying in Whittier? How do you... Is that why all the protests is where they're at, in the hotel? Jeez.
Dang.
Is that why they're there?
Just like they did down there. So just like they did down there, they're gonna come from the north and then hit them this way. And
Bro, they pulled up quick.
They're gonna do the same thing right here. They're gonna shut all this down right here.
Jeez. How do people even find that? Oh, well, the LA scanner did. What the heck? I don't even know how to find that shit, bro. Just pull up on them.
They're gonna trap you.
So you got, it looks like a protest, apparently where the feds are at in LA, in Whittier.
I don't know if you guys ever see it, but they whooped up on something.
Remember in Minneapolis when they pulled up on Bob Kroll's house, the police union chief, bro? I'm like, bro, Oh boy. I was like, what? How do people find that? Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Sick, look at him.
Okay, so again, this is in Whittier, LA.
So they're right here. They're gonna set up like that. They're gonna wait for more units and probably bust the same thing.
Yeah, let's go.
Be ready.
Okay.
You guys better be ready.
Okay, Lord Hito's still there.
Better have me guys on.
Lord Hito and Film the Police LA is in Whittier. Apparently Mind's Eye is doing terrible, as I guessed. Like, yeah, it looked like it was gonna be ass. I have an eye for it. Police are there in Whittier. He's not really showing. Yeah, Soul's in Portland, but he's like kitty corner for. Is there anyone like in the crowd in there? He's kind of away from the crowd. So yep, Soul is up there in Portland. He's back live again. Another stream here. John Hicks on YouTube in LA. Yep, he's in LA.
Yeah.
Turn down some of the horns there.
Man, they're getting ready.
What do you say?
They're already pulling. Oh, see you guys. Yeah, guys, we're out here on the corner of Beverly and Western out here. And you can see you got all the front line of these bazaar. All the way down. And then right behind them, all these little lights right here, those are all bike cops. All these are bike cops.
Yeah, bike cops. Motorcycle cops. Oh, dinosaur ladies out there.
They're acting tyrannical. More than you. They're being more tyrannical than this Tyrannosaurus Rex. Sick.
Sick.
That's tyrannical behavior, boys and girls. Sick.
Oh, she's there. Now you're cooked. Oh boy. But fucking Joe better not be anywhere around us. Joe! She'll find him. Hito and they're all kind of in the yep. He's by the dinosaur lady too. He's up there by dinosaur lady.
He couldn't believe it was a ride still.
Is that you, Erica?
Hito in the front lines.
That's Erica, guys.
Hito's a frontline streamer now.
Sick. Man, just as ugly when you got hired on.
Oof.
You don't get better with age.
Ooh, man.
Sick. Oh, they're getting them ready. Be careful, guys. They're going to run from the sides and block you in. Be careful with those side guys. They're gonna
Oh, there's the toilet guy. Oh, they're all together now. Toilet guy.
Don't get trapped. So just like they said,
They're all together here. We got a few feeds in the same spot.
So they're getting this
Film the
side
Police
ready,
LA
that
is
side
in
ready.
Whittier.
Come in. Watch. And when they do, we're out of here.
This is Peter Libre audits here. You are everything that's wrong with America, and you're proving it. What? For what? Why?
Sick individual, dog. Oh, they're getting her. They're getting her.
Peaceful protest!
They're about to come in, dog. They're about to come in this way. That way, close it all off. I wouldn't doubt if they are tucked in the side and nobody knows it.
So who's going to the Trump parade? Probably Russians.
Go, 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 go. All right. I'll hold on right here. You steer.
You think the White House was talking about professional riot gear? They were talking about toilet guy? Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
I would like them to define professional riot gear.
Here they come! Go, 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 go! Look, look, I told you, dog, I told you. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! I told you, I told you! I told you they're gonna try to track you!
Oh, Lord Hito's in the mix.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Fuck!
They're moving. Hito in there.
Fuck you, Action Man. Fuck you, Action Man. Fuck you, Action Man.
Jeez, he's got his sounds still. Hito and his sounds.
Yeah. Be careful.
Let's go back to Libre audits here.
Tell me if we're gonna go so you don't hit me. They got her! They got her! Put the gun down! Put it down! Watch your back!
Are they gonna shoot her or what?
Thank you, Black Dust. Appreciate that.
Oh, they're aiming at us.
Give me a drink! Give me a drink!
Most of you are minority!
That way, dog.
Shame on you!
Wanna give me your phone?
Shame on you!
Huh?
Hey, what up, Chungus? We saw your stream today. We watched. Like a kind of protest in the country right now just goes to show who's in the right side of history.
Wanna move your car?
They'll be out there in 2027 doing bullshit, probably. Stop the steal. Save our children. Whatever bullshit they're gonna do again.
Huh?
The Save Our Children one was the most cringe. Oh, QAnon, I don't know.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Are we gonna have a new variant of QAnon or something? They had those.
Follow him again. What do you mean?
You had like QAnon people that looked like, oh my god, dude. They were out there. They were out there in real life. It was crazy. Dude, I streamed all the right-wing protests. It was like in fucking Black Mirror. Like, she had like a book and it was like QAnon book or something, and she had a scarf and shit. It was weird. It was wild. You guys remember all that?
Where are you going? No, I'm gonna kick it here. Yeah. I'll wait for you.
Damn, that car got tagged up. What the hell?
I'm gonna borrow your Vic. Oh, snap.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, they're getting hit now.
Hold up, hold up.
They're getting hit now.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Less than lethals are out.
Oh hell no. Oh hell. Wait, hold on. Can I use your door as a shield? No, open. I want to hide behind. Yo, just park up or something. We're trying to get content right now. It's the best spot. They're shooting up. Marvin's right here. He's right here.
Hey, Action Man, you complain about
The toilet guy, bro.
Jack and Heel Mike, and now you're down to 6K.
Yo, your brother's right here. Hit the like, guys. We're out here. Hit the like. Come on, people. Hit the like. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Share the video. Drop a comment. Let me know where you're at and hit that like, porfa.
Yeah, do all that.
That's all I ask. You're already giving me your time by being in here? So come on. Do me that little solid. Just hit that thumbs up.
5 minutes.
They're around the same spot. They're about to move again.
Yo, they're gonna bomb rush us right now.
John Hicks out there too. Hey, he's got a million subs. Jesus. He's a big YouTuber out there. He's a big YouTuber.
I hope they don't arrest us.
So John Hicks is in the same vicinity of Peter Libre audits and Lord Hito on the front lines.
Hit the like, hit the like.
Mercules has been with the Danes since day one. I remember I was telling you to make your own sandwich in 2020, so my hat. Thank you, Mercules.
Last night, who was saying
Oh,
I
yeah.
was gonna be in court. Right there, that fool. That fool right there.
No, they're not in the kettle. There's a police line following a protest. They kettled a crowd earlier, but then they let them go.
You're gonna be in court? Alright, you guys better be in court.
See if they move again here. Hito's taking cover behind the car.
Me? Sick.
Sick.
Damn it.
Oh shit.
Woo!
I'm a fast runner, so.
I'm a fast runner. Police are moving in. Yeah, they're firing now. Oh shit. Hito's taking cover behind the car. Oh, Hito's getting exfil. He's getting the fuck out. He's getting the fuck out. He's been shot already, so he's getting the hell up out of there. Time to extract.
Name and badge number.
You hit your car?
No, not me.
$4.79, $5. That's for super.
By law,
Fuck those gas prices.
badge right here.
Holy. I would never drive.
What's your name and badge number? By law, y'all gotta say it. What's your name and badge number right here? Number 3. Boom. I'm putting gas and you're over here shooting at people. That's crazy.
Okay, well he's still there. He's just in the car ready to go. He's not trying to get shot again. I don't blame him. Hito took so much damage 2 days ago.
Walk away from this police car, run and away. Or you're subject to arrest. It's over.
Okay.
You need to go home now.
It's over. Go home, he says.
Put it in drive, get the gas pedal, and leave.
Oh. He said if you're in your car, hit the gas pedal and leave. So, they said it's over. Go home now.
You are all subject to arrest. Just leave the area.
There's no... Go home now. Is there an unlawful assembly? Or there's no curfew in this spot of LA. So they say it's over, go home. That's the order. Crazy.
Here comes the other teams right here.
Yeah, I thought, what kind of America is this?
Show some more.
Thought we lived in a free country. It's one thing when you have the unlawful assembly and bullshit like that, whatever. But then just to say, hey, okay, time to go home, all done. That's crazy work. That's crazy. Like what? Or earlier today when they declared unlawful assembly and were firing at the same time. Like, that was wild too. I'm just not shocked anymore. I was in 2020, I was shook. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Now I'm like ready for it, I guess. Or like I've just seen it now.
They're gonna push up to the red right here.
You guys just leave the area. The gas We don't have time for questions and answers. The first order for giving you a subject to arrest, leave the area. Thank you.
That's Saul in Portland. He's showing some police there, but we're gonna stay with LA right now. We're gonna stay with LA for a bit. If you guys could hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the stream if you haven't on YouTube, Facebook. I don't foresee this going an 8-hour stream, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, they're gonna move, and they said they're gonna push up to the red building right here.
Yeah, he's streaming again, but he's like away from the crowd a little bit. There's some police moving in here. That's in Portland. Gotta wipe his camera off. So he's like on the other side of the street from the protest. Looks like some police are coming there in Portland. He will be arrested. We should be fine here. So they moved up. They moved back. They're getting ready to move.
Yeah, so they already pushed in from the south this way. They pushed in south this way. They jumped in from First this way towards Beverly, and they also did the little, I forgot the little side street that comes from the side. And then now they pushed in from this way, from the west of Beverly, and they also came east of Beverly, and now they're pushing everybody northbound. So I don't know if there's gonna be some surprise over on that side or what, but that's what they're holding right now. I think they're waiting for some teams or maybe some, but they said they're gonna push all the way up to the red building where the gas station is right here. This one right here. How's the video? How's the audio, guys? Come on, let me know, go, 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 go. So one team's heading back. I guess maybe they won't push this way.
Guys, we're watching, this is downtown LA. We're being told to leave. You need to leave. Go home. They said go home now, it's all over. That's crazy. I don't want to do a multi-screen. I want it full screen. Let's see when they're gonna move here.
I don't know. They might be trying to get up on that other side. Have everyone go around.
You think the kettling without arrest is like them saying we could, if we wanted to, just go home? Probably a combination of a few things.
We got, I think, Scott right there, right? Yeah, it's Scott. I'm gonna block off over there.
Thank you, Mercado Media, for being a true patriot.
Turning back around that way to go push that way now.
Thank you, peaceful sleepers. Also, again, just to remind everybody on YouTube, you can, we have a community tab for you to comment in or post in. It'll say visit community on the front. It's only on mobile. So really quick, it'll say visit community. You click that, and then you can post in there. It'll say Mercado Media's community. So we got Xenos, Chloe posted. A few other, I've seen a few other posts in there. So you can do that as well.
So you're gonna go
Just unlocked it yesterday.
Looks like that side over there is clear. On that side. Like that's a little cut you can go.
You came here from a random link, but I gotta say, you're a solid streamer. Appreciate that, Northy67. Thank you.
crowd's moving. Where's the crowd moving? Let's go see. Let's go see.
Portland police are moving in on.
The chat is frozen.
The Portland police.
Well, where are we moving to?
You hear the squeaky pigs again.
Yeah.
You're hearing the squeaky pigs. Thank you, Dr. Chronic, for subscribing on Twitch. Oh my God, we had 20 tier 1 gifted from Anonymous on Twitch. Thank you so much. Holy heck, what the?
Peaceful protest!
Around. Just driving around.
Action Man and James C. Levis are both narcissistic losers. Action Man and James.
Waiting to see if this police line moves in LA here. I don't know, Libre is moving to
Falling in
spots.
twos.
Oh, they are pushing up.
I'm gonna clean my lens. It's probably dirty. I didn't even check it.
Yep, we have Discord. Great, we have a great Discord. Beautiful, beautiful Discord.
Come on, let's get us up there. Let's get those numbers up there. Come on, porfa, porfa. I'm gonna turn off the camera because there's no action or nothing going on right now, so.
Oh, there's a Coco, another one.
That's my skateboard.
Ironic.
It's better to be on Western than just go Western.
Yeah, we should go Western and keep going.
Hey, they got the leashes again.
Because they're gonna.
The leashes.
There's little ties on them right now.
Oh snap, bro. That's getting real. Yeah, we should go, bro. Like this way or that way?
They said they're going around.
Yeah, where should we move though?
We need to go down Western.
All right, let's go. Let's go right now before we get trapped in.
Go from the discussion tab, go into the anti-ICE protests tab for better links. They're all there. This guy is a Manchurian candidate. Who? What? Lord Hito? He's chilling. What do you mean? He's an ordained. You're talking. You're watching an ordained journalist here on Kick. All right.
Peaceful protest! 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 Peaceful protest!
He needs a new press marker though. He had one for a little bit and then it fell. I don't know if he got a new one. Remember, no, the lady that gave it to him, and that's the moment he became part of the press. For officially. There's like a small crowd left, it looks like, in LA.
Peaceful protest!
Police line moved up.
Fuck.
Okay.
Go get it, big dog. If you got the car, go get it. Go, 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 go.
So you can hear the crowd in the background. I feel like the protest was like going to church today. Nice. We watched it for a little bit.
The streets or what? Hit the streets or what, Aguilar? Sick. Damn, find another place to live. Dang. I guess these guys aren't held to a higher standard. I guess no matter what you say, their emotions get to them.
Yeah, I added you, Brandy. I saw you on there. You got it right.
Instead of keeping their
I think
mouth shut
you
and
sent me
being
a friend request for the
professional and being
Venmo.
like, that's what an officer should be. No matter what I say to him, his emotions should be maintained. Sick, dude. See, it's just even little stupid things like that. That just shows his character. Because there's other ones that just no matter, yeah, thank you, sir, even though they're F you, F this, F that, suck this, suck that, and they're like, yes, sir, I appreciate you, thank you. If you'd like to file a complaint, here you go. You know? But there's other ones, as soon as you say F you, oh, that's it, come here. Ego trip, power tripping and shit. Sick, like these cars don't know and shit, dude. Oh, that's him. No? I think they're in Vermont, so I think we're gonna head out right there.
The crowd's getting thinned out significantly in LA now. You got like a couple police lines left.
We're missing a chase.
This is a live look into LA still, you guys. Still going live. Still going live.
Let's see.
Eagle Grand Finale.
CHPers. Let's see. CHPers.
Go, everybody go follow on Twitch too. We're getting close to 2K on Twitch. 2,000 followers there. Let's check in on Portland
Get
here.
it, big dog. He's on the 3rd. He just jumped off 110.
Okay, so we're gonna go over to Portland, Oregon. Soloon is live.
Please, please, please share the live if you haven't already. Got 71 shares right now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If we can get to 100 shares, that'd be amazing. Share for visibility. The more people we have in the chat, the more people we have out here. More witnesses, more eyes on the ground. 78 shares now. Okay.
Oh, this is in Whittier from the sky. Whittier neighborhood.
Yeah, coming up on 11. Shift change.
They're moving up there. This is in Whittier, LA.
Did I get so many followers through chat?
Crowd's growing in Portland, it looks like. Squeaky pigs are back.
Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate it. Solidarity. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate you, bro. Sounds like someone else is getting arrested. Quite possibly. Once I saw the cops pull up right here, I tried to clear a little bit. How big is the crowd? I would
Is
say
Film the Police LA back live again? I think in downtown, in the... Oh, less protesters moved over to the Whittier area. That might have been what happened here. They're not where Hito and Pito Libre Audits is anymore. They're in Whittier. Oof.
Oh yeah, it sounds like they're making another arrest right now. To get a little rowdy up there.
Yeah, we watched Boob Troop
Trying to
Eugene.
make my way up there a little
We were
bit.
watching. That's a bigger crowd there. Who else is live down in Whittier?
There they go.
Okay, I'm not interested in a police chase. I'm not. I don't care. It's cool though. Appreciate it though. Let's keep it to just the anti-ice protests. There's lots of police chases in LA. You can literally there's a whole genre of watching that.
They're walking off back to their cars.
This is Whittier, LA. There's one police line left. I wonder if they're moving over to Whittier. That's where Hito should go here. And look at, you got a big police line here. When is there not a police chase in LA? I know, isn't that just kind of part of the experience? What up, Schneider? Hello? Everybody drop a plus, still going, yep. Portland is out now. Portland, Oregon.
Crowd looks like it's getting a little bigger. I'd say maybe about 150 people now.
No, yeah, I got it. We already have an aerial cam of Whittier. Is there anybody down on the ground there? Film the Police LA was. Oh. He was live. No, not anymore.
Could use a safety meeting right about now. I'm not gonna lie to you. How are you feeling, chat?
Satanic, subscribe. Let's go. Thomas Storm 1313. Let's go. Thank you for the subscribe on the Twitch.
I got my stuff ready to go. Y'all hear that?
I still have Squeaky Pigs from 2020. I put it in like my memories box. I guess not. I guess they're not memories anymore.
Freaking gimbal, dude. Jiminy Christmas.
Gimbal failure.
I don't know what's going on with it, guys.
Gimbal F. Okay, we got one look at LA.
Save
I don't know.
Y'all who's watching at home. I can't even light it. It's so windy.
You'll be out Saturday in Minneapolis. Nice.
Quit your job!
Boop, boop, boop.
The gimbal is failing us hard.
Anyone on the ground? I'm looking for
Gimbal's
Whittier.
throwing the game, guys. Report it.
It's like old times. What up, John? With you since Porto Johnny. Porta Potty. Yes. Hello, just joined from Australia. 3-year supporter of Ukraine. Let's go.
I can't light this shit, dude. This wind.
Thank you for
is
joining. We're tracking Whittier neighborhood in Los Angeles. This is downtown LA. There's nothing left for protests left in downtown besides Whittier now, or in the federal area. Is that the LRAD? Oh my god. I forgot, bro, how obnoxious it is. It's some, that was...
You guys didn't hear. Basically, they were saying free speech activity is permitted here. Illegal activity will be more arrests made, etc. So, I mean, it sounds like they're letting us do our thing, as long as nobody's doing anything illegal. But, you know how that goes. They'll find a reason to make arrests if they want to.
That's a lot of cops in Whittier.
Oh, they're chasing the cops off.
Is anyone in Portland up by the police? They're driving or riding away now. Came in on their cartel truck.
I still can't read chat, guys. I might restart the live, honestly. Actually, I think we're good for now. I'll keep trying to check chat from my other phone. If I'm not responding to chat, it's because I can't see the chat right now. Make sure if anybody's commenting and they're like wondering why I'm not saying anything, make sure they know that my chat is it's frozen on this phone, so I have to periodically check on my other phone. I really want to light this.
I don't think there's no curfew in Whittier area of LA. No one's in the curfew zone right now. There's no curfew in Portland. I don't have an audio.
And thank you, Twin Sylvia. Yeah, that's not happening in chat.
Motherfucker.
All right, well, you guys are gonna join me for a quick shred. Actually, I should be going this way.
Okay, this stream's a little closer.
You guys are just gonna join me for some general shredding, and let's see what we see. We could actually stop and see whether this guy got pulled over. I don't know.
This is in Portland, Oregon, in the crowd.
Probably not, actually. All right, hang on, chat. Grab your helmet. Put your helmet on. We're gonna shred for a bit. This is where everything was just going down. Here's a parking lot. Bro, things got hot right there. It's kind of crazy. They pulled over this Looks like a Ford Raptor.
Yeah, we got one here. Leslie Polks in TikTok.
Yeah, they pulled over this Raptor.
Looks like here. I'm also trying to find a stream in the DoubleTree in Whittier, but I can't find one. I don't have another Seattle stream either right now. If you have any though, if you see any, post it in the Discord.
Already.
I'm not seeing any other ones right now.
Chat, she said we got one more Aragon. I don't know if they're looking for someone in particular or what that even means, but
He's getting wrapped in
is there
there.
any more chatter on the scanner you guys want me to check out? We'll do that. There's still a group here.
Thank you.
I'll show you guys the group. This is everybody who's left from what was going on earlier.
Oh yeah.
Looks like everyone decided to go home. Pretty smart.
Oh, that's from LA. That was LA. So LA is in the downtown area that was under curfew. There's no one there. This stream's a little closer. Whittier protest. That one's cooked. All right. All right, you guys. I think it's about that time. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna call it. All right, you got a couple Portland streams you can go watch on Facebook, Soul Luna, and you got one on TikTok here. I'm gonna call it. We have more protests tomorrow. There will be more protests tomorrow in LA and around the nation for sure. There will be all the way leading up to Saturday. So, same thing. Back here again. Make sure if you're new to the stream, like, subscribe, all that. See, all my gear is off that now because I'm using it. Again, I did stream today in Minnesota, so if you want to go check out that stream and what that looked like, it's already posted on the YouTube channel. It's posted on Facebook. It's everywhere. I streamed it. So thank you to everybody that subscribed, all the new members, everybody that supports the stream. Thank you again so much. Yeah, buy me a coffee link. You got my gaming channel if you guys want to come support that. I'm not gaming tonight, though. I'm tired because I was out there, too. A lot of streaming today, a lot of walking, and I'm tired. So you guys have a good one. Back again tomorrow, probably around 3 p.m. Eastern. So 3 p.m. Eastern, we can check out what's going on in LA. There will inevitably be more protests and what also is happening around the country. All right, you guys are awesome. We got a Discord server you can join. We have a community tab on YouTube you can use. We have a Renegades group on Facebook you can join. Lots of options to tap into our community. Thank you again. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.